there it is. Okay. Right, and you... Huh. Interesting, now I can create clips now. I don't think I was able to do that before. For my streams. That actually helps out a lot because there are some funny moments that I come across when playing this. Get rid of that. What else should I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of a couple other words here. Get rid of that. Stoning and Shaman is still on there. Oh, Drats, I need to get rid of one more. Okay. Okay. Thumbnails. We'll just use the same thumbnail I have. Now, copy and paste over the title here. And everything should be good to go here. I hope I spelled Delta right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I spelled it right. Now, let's just get over to the channel. It says it's on full lockdown. Okay, we are good to go. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Need to finish this game. Neatly spoiled. Also, welcome to the stream, Jason. Nice seeing you again. It's been a while. Just in general. The Pell World developers have gotten access to vending machines across Tokyo. Oh, nice. So we'll probably be seeing some merch in the future. And yeah, also the strawberry. Oh, it actually is that. Actually, now that I think of it, I believe the Strawberry Moon is tonight, which is apparently said to be at 3:30 Eastern time, but because here I'm technically, we're Central time here, or at least I believe I'm Central time. Yeah, it says 3:44 ED. Yeah, we're Central time zone right now, so... We're technically Central. I believe where I am on Central time. Sorry if I'm taking a second here, because I do have the Strawberry Moon coming up tonight, which I wasn't there. They just tell you how big they're getting. Yeah. Okay, so we are Central time. So, Central time... Central Time to... well, they're 1 hour, so they're an hour ahead of us. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm starting soon on the stream, but I also wanted to tell you that, I believe Rapid City is in Central Time, so the Strawberry Moon will be out at 2:45 tonight.
The what?
It's a type of moon that, a rare type of moon that comes out that looks based, they're naming it, they dub it the name of Strawberry Moon because it's completely kind of pinkish, and apparently from what it said that it will be it's a phenomenon that hasn't occurred in nearly 2 decades.
Oh, when is that?
At 2, I'm trying to figure out now an EDT time, so we're an hour behind, so it'll be happening at 2:44 a.m. And apparently they said it won't happen again until 2043.
I'll be asleep.
Yeah, I just got back from my out of state.
How was that?
It was fun. To chat with family again, and again, unfortunately, most of my family are extroverts.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, every night I came back completely wiped and went immediately to sleep, and I had no time to do anything like editing. I was hoping to finish, like, okay, I can finally work on this Cat Quest video with the time I have, 9 hours, I can crack it out, get done with X after I go talk with family. No, they went until midnight. And and then I was like saying, I'm just going to bed, and it was like, okay. And some of those guys were up until like 3 a.m. in the morning.
Damn.
And then just to do it for another 2 days in a row.
Eee.
Try out another game called Schedule 1. I think I've heard of that game, Jason.
I've heard of it too.
But yeah. So in the middle of the stream, I will be just straight up, I might just leave out just to go see the moon.
You're streaming until 3 a.m.?
Well, yeah, because I want to see the moon.
God damn.
Again, it doesn't happen for another 2 decades, so... Plus I'm playing Deltarune, so it'll probably be... Chapter 2, it's pretty long. Dude, I haven't been able to go to... This Deltarune, I'm glad that it finally dropped, but it dropped at the worst time possible.
Yeah.
It dropped at the time when I'm out of state, and no joke, my YouTube recommendations have been based... I haven't been able to even look at YouTube for the last couple of days because of how many recommendations. Some of the bigger YouTubers think they're hard that they aren't as fucking cruel, but the other smaller creators, they do not give a single flying fuck of spoiling the game. I haven't looked at my phone. I still have no clue what chapter 3 and 4 contains. And I just hit the wrong button. God dang it. Because...
me phone. Where's my phone?
But no.
I'm in VR right now.
Yeah, I saw Jacob was playing Among Us.
Oh, he's unironically playing Among Us.
Yeah, I saw in this game thing it said Among Us, and I was like, oh, okay.
I gotta take this fucker off. No.
But yeah. For people wondering, I did go back just to grab a couple things. We did miss out on a couple items, and I wanted to grab as many items as I could. Also, I will be keeping most of the flowers and stuff, just in case I can sell them later on. And yes, I will be taking Azrael's $5 because at this point he's not here. He doesn't need it if he left it behind.
Oh, you know dang well in part 3 and 4 he's gonna be like, "Where's my money?"
Yes, but I think there's a school festival coming up, and because your weapon of choice with a pencil indicates your sword, there's a good chance that if we buy a pencil from the festival itself, we'll actually need actual real life money in
Oh
order to
yeah.
get a better sword.
All
Trust
right.
me,
Oh, I'll
tr-
be right back.
okay,
I need to hop back in VR.
okay. Trust me, guys, I do feel like a horrible person for what I'm doing, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, we'll be stealing the money. When you How to draw dragons at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immortally. Your brother will never return this book. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. What the hell did I just do? Observe the du duplicate?
Okay.
I just
Yes,
gotta.
I'm having problems, game.
Oh. Okay, cool. I got a trophy. I don't know how I got a trophy, but I got a trophy.
What in the ugly am I wearing? All right, I'm in
The
VR.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say in the VR set that you just put on,
Yeah,
or in the VR itself. Are you like in VR chat or something?
I'm in Vegas Infinite.
Oh,
It's a gambling game,
oh, nice.
but you gamble with fake money. But you can buy fake money with real money.
Uh,
But I was goaded on the roulette wheel, so I did.
that's so good. No, yeah.
Can do the spinny winny woo. Where I want to leave.
But yeah, I when I played chapter one, it actually took me a lot longer than I thought it was. It took me actually 4 hours to finish chapter one, even though already knew what I was doing.
Hmm.
Though surprisingly, I actually was able to beat Jevil on my first try with
Oh, nice.
only using 3 healing items, so that was nice. I was half expecting Jevil to basically take up an hour or two, but I still got it. Though I don't know about
Nice.
spam. I don't know about spamping though. I remember him giving me a good amount of trouble for both the pacifist and genocide round, or well,
Yeah.
weird round. But I'm mainly focusing on the pacifist route. Before I'll probably do the weird route after the entire game comes out. But for the most part, this is just basically chapter 2, I guess, recap for me. Again, I played through this so many times that I remember basically a majority of everything. Again, it was a Toby Fox game, so just going through the game as well as dialogue was a fun time, just to find out. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You're sleeping like a corpse all class. Heh, what's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Heh, me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today just felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Elsie, everyone, are they still? Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. So how's the VR game going?
Good. I need to find a avatar that's not completely ugly. Because on Meta, you have your avatar that's already set up. And this one, there's some custom avatars.
Hmm.
I'll pick that one. That one's good enough. I don't like the yellow, though. It's their outfits. Yeah. Okay, much better.
It's so hard watching these like cutscenes, especially after watching somebody on actual YouTube basically render out these with smooth animations.
Yeah.
Like literally just seeing like the little details. Like even now I can just see the like actual little details that they did in here versus in the game here. But granted, considering how long it took Toby Fox and his team to release the game, I'm not too surprised some people got bored and went ahead to just make the cutscenes look pretty good. Like I think the person who made chapter 2 smooth cut, it was only like about a minute or so, but they ended up doing the whole ending, which was an entire 15 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, it was, God, it must have taken them, I don't know if they were by her.
That's a nice fucking lighter. Good lord.
Okay. Also, another thing that I forgot to do was mention the chalk to Noelle and give it to Susie. Yeah, but anyways, you got the chalk. So basically, the chalk that she prepared is actually a healing item.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you actually tell her about the chalk thing, yeah. I don't think it's. I actually don't remember how good of a healing item it is. Considering if you don't even mention it, you don't even get it.
Yeah.
So it might be a good healing item. The only thing that I do know about this game is for some reason everybody is over heals for Susie. Even Chris himself has a crush, as well as Noelle, and even later on Bertley. So I'm wanting to see in chapter 3 and 4 just seeing more people being like, you know what, I really like Susie, even though I'm suddenly now. Yeah, but light candy. Oh, it's called light candy. How much does it do? Yeah, it's yeah, no joke. It's not a full recovery for Susie, but for Chris here, it's 120 HP, which is our entire thing. So in other words, it's technically a full heal for somebody.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we got that, and we also have a couple of. It looks like a couple of our other things don't uh transfer over. So it looks like our hot chocolate and $5 as I mentioned. So yeah, I was wondering if the hot chocolate would be considered another healing item because you technically can skip over that, but I don't know if I still have it in my back pockets. I actually don't think I got a chance to check. I'll probably check once I get back to the and they let me go to the real world. But yeah, we gotta first get everything up and going, the polish. But yeah, I believe this dropped around when I was still in college when chapter 2 dropped. I think I was early into college when this dropped finally.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of funny, I was mentioning it during chapter 1 was no joke. It dropped on Halloween and it was the technically the first Halloween where I didn't go out for like trick or treating and everybody else was out of the house and I was like, man, I think I think they went on it like they went to They went out of town at the time, and I was just by there myself. So I think that's when chapter 1 dropped, and I thought it was so nice seeing that Toby Fox had something planned. So I was like, oh, it'll just be like a 15-minute demo. I got past the door with Rousey. She closed it, and I was like, oh, okay, she's gonna close the door, and it's gonna say Deltarune demo, and then that was gonna be the end of it. But then it wasn't. And then I was there for another, no joke, it was like 3 a.m. in the morning when I eventually finished the game. And that's when I also was, because I did a whole deep dive of it. I didn't record any of it. I wish I recorded it, but no, I didn't do any recording of it. I literally found the keys on my own. I found Jevil by myself.
Yeah.
He took about my first time. It took me 3 hours just to beat him my first go around.
Damn.
Yeah. I think this was before. It also looks like I don't have any of my chocolate and rose, so I guess I don't get to keep those in between chapter. What a shame. But yeah. I think what I was gonna do was, yeah, get the ball and shit, but no. But yeah, after getting that done, I think that was before I actually was able to beat Sans and went back to beat Sans. Is he was like the only thing that wasn't able to beat up to genocide point, because again it was Sans.
Yeah.
Even though his attacks were all the same, I just don't know why he gave me so much trouble. I've only beat him once ever since, and then even afterwards of beating him once, I still haven't been able to beat him since on a casual playthrough of just genocide. Undyne though, I can easily do, but for some reason Sans just, maybe it's the jump command, because it was funny enough the one command that I was having trouble with Papyrus. So the fact that Sans also had it was not a good sign.
Yeah.
But yeah, besides that, I don't know anything about Chapter 3 or 4, and I know the Shadow Crystals are considered to be things I'm gonna need to move on. So before I end Chapter 3, I am legitimately gonna have to tear up an entire map just to find the secret boss.
Yeah.
Because Spamton wasn't exactly the easiest to find without Chapter 2, if you weren't paying attention. You could have easily overpassed him.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Hell, even his the weird route. The weird route is actually even kind of harder to even understand, because if you immediately didn't go backward, if you didn't go the wrong way immediately and kept going left, you actually would have been locked out of the weird route. So, though I gotta say, it was quite the interesting versus just full on genocide, just killing everybody. Having the fact the one of the more sweeter characters basically do your dirty work was something else. Oh, by the way, for Jigsaw, all you have to do is hit him once. He'll say that's not how you spare people, but I guess a win is a win. So yeah, again, he's there just to give you a recap on the whole how to fight shit, but considering that I already know how to do it, I don't really care to listen to what he has to say. And now we have Grazen. I have to say, this has to be the hardest out of the 3 challenge. Mainly because if you get hit once, you have to retry the thing again.
Yeah. Bro, I want to play my slot machine, but it ain't loading.
Oof. Okay, 90. Fudge! I got hit in that 99. God damn it. Okay. What other... So for VR games, I know you have had the VR for a while. What other VR games do you have?
So, I have a few VR games. I have Into the Radius, which is a extraction shooter that's PvE. El Bozo. I have Vegas Infinite, which is a gambling game. I have The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners 1 and 2, which is a zombie game. I have Job Simulator and Vacation Simulator.
Nice.
I have No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is VR.
Nice.
I had Walkabout Mini Golf, but that got taken off of Extra. Those are the mostly the games I play.
Let's see here. But I was gonna say, how were the The Walking Dead Saint Row games? How were they?
Saints and Sinners?
Yeah, Saint and Sinner.
Oh, what's that? Oh, oops. I haven't fully played them. It looks fun, but I don't have a lot of space. Seeming as the bedroom is 2 beds combined. And it's not really my type of game. It looks really fun though. I'll probably play it eventually.
Well, I'm like saying, again, VR is still probably in its
It's in its beta stage. Yeah.
It's in its beta stage. We're not at the point of where literally getting into one of those cryo chambers. Something wow, it's so realistic.
Yeah, I don't think it'll. The hell was that?
It's hard to tell where it's going to go. I'm saying AI right now is kind of a huge problem.
It'll probably, the next step probably is really lightweight, cheap headsets. That's probably the next step.
Yeah.
And that'll probably be that'll probably be 5 years. Because you want this sucker to be super light and super easy to put on, and it has to be cheap. Because the problem is it's expensive. Getting a lot of people into it will be the deciding factor on where it goes.
Oh, yeah, and one other thing I wanted to note was that I know this wasn't here during the chapter 2 when it dropped the first time around. They added on a storage.
Storage?
Yep. So now when you go to your staving point, you can actually store healing items and stuff. In chapter 2, you were literally, no joke, you were limited to what you had for your pockets, and that's all.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Yep. So, there's a couple things I can do here. Yeah, item storage. That was not here before. Yeah, funny thing is, even if somebody gives you an item, it immediately goes to the storage, so you don't even have to worry about having a full inventory and being like, the guy's like, oh, sorry, but you have a full inventory. You gotta get rid of something before I can give it to you.
Yeah.
And yeah, we can get a Lancer cookie. I believe, I don't know if they're a good heal for everybody, but I think they might. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think we still have the Lancer cookie from here. It says that it only heals 1 HP, but I think if you give it to Susie, it'll actually be. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to say. They also have. It looks like it's only healing 1 HP for now, but I swear to God that the Lancer can heal more. But also, your characters actually have different reactions when eating healing items. They have like actual little dialogue and stuff, which is super cool.
I know it's a fucking button. Which one is it?
So we're gonna fuse a bunch of dark hammers together to get DD burgers, which I believe, no joke, literally just doubles the hamburger. So it goes from a 70 plus item to, I believe, 140.
Oh, nice.
I believe it's either 144. No, it'll finish. It takes 2 bites. Sorry. It just combines it into a 2 healing item. It still does 70, but now it literally the item won't be used up in one go. You have a 2-use item now. Personally, I would have preferred. Actually, we are all level. Actually, that would have been kind of broken if we were given a 140 item, because everybody is still under. Besides Susie, everybody else is under 140 for HP.
Yeah.
Oh, also another thing that I like to note was that I noticed, but not on my first playthrough, was that if you go to the saving point, I got another trophy. Nice. That reminds me, I gotta check out what trophies we have. But starting chapter 2, we're actually level 2 for some reason now.
Ooh.
Instead of level 1. Even though I've done a full pacifist up to this point and I haven't really hurt anybody. So it is interesting to note that that is the case. Also, hold on, give me a second, guys. I gotta check. What do we have? Chapter 2 ends, and I think I have had everything else done. Become another, closer to another. I don't know what that means. Augment your power. I actually don't know what that means. But yeah. There's a bunch of, as Toby Fox stated, all his trophies are super hard and are only for die-hard fans who are the fainted for the challenge of heart for his trophy challenge. Yeah. Also, another nice note that I want to note is that once you equip Susie with something, no joke, she will literally, no joke, I don't know if it's a bug or something, but for some reason I cannot take armor off of her. She refuses to let go of the armor. So the first time around I had to take the amber card off because I think it's a fuse. If you fuse 2 amber cards, yeah, for the silver card, not only do you get extra defense with this card, but it increases the drop of money by 5%.
Oh, wow.
As well as there's a bunch of other thing here with the iron shackles that I gave to Susie, so hopefully that can be figured out, because if I can get whatever glow wrist is, I can get a spike band for it. A black wrist spike band covered in spikes. It has tending to get stuck to itself. So I don't know what exactly that means, but there's a lot of other things here. And there's even like a pure crystal, which is pure crystal, which I'm assuming is the 7 strange relics that we'll be getting from all the bosses, secret bosses or something. And then you have a thorn ring, which, funny enough, the thorn ring, the only way how you can get the thorn ring is from the weird route.
Mm-hmm.
And And if you do the pure crystal, which I'm assuming is all those like crystal pieces that you're gathering, so once you do that, plus on a weird route, you get the twisted sword, which is description just say it's a strange blade.
Ooh.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of other things here. You have tension blow, which gains 10% more tension from grazing bullets, which is super useful. You'll have to put your hair. You have the 2 ribbons, which I'm assuming goes into a better thing. But the thing I like to note the most is the Amber card. I don't think we have much money. I think if I come over here, I could probably make 2 of these. So I could give Chris some high defense, but I don't know if money increases does stack. Not too sure about that. You beat more strong adversary. Yeah, so it seems like Seaman knows a thing or two about what the hell's going on. But I'm just going to buy 1 for the time being. We don't have much money to work around with, so I'll just leave it up to 1 for the time being. Well, I guess I could do 2, but I'm going to be like basically broke after this, but maybe it might work. I'm not exactly too sure how this works, but yeah. So let's fuse these items. So 2 of these amber cards can be fused. And I believe we can fuse 1 more. There we go. And I think what I'll do is I'll give it to Chris. I'll probably just give it to Chris here. Yeah, it looks so it does stack, by the way. So I got a 10% increase on money, so that helps. And actually, Chris's defense is up to 6, and because we mainly play as Chris, actually, technically Rousey would probably have the better defense, but that's pretty good. Rousey actually has 6. Everybody has 6 besides Susie, but she has more health, so it balances out. But yeah, the fact that we now have 10% chance to get more money, it'll help us in the long run. But yeah, there's not much else that I've noticed have changed. Most of the characters say the same stuff, and most of what I looked from was that the rooms basically have all the same stuff from Chapter 2, so I think there was only like slight changes that were made for Chapter 2, which I guess I shouldn't be too surprised considering Toby Fox just dropped. Again, the fact that he dropped both Chapter 1 and 2 and then he was allowed, which was completely free, by the way.
Yeah.
And then went on to, no joke, right now he priced the game at $25 and literally said that was he believed that's what the worth of this game was. And not only does that mean the moment you paid $25 for the game, that included both Chapter 5, Chapter 6, and Chapter 7 as well.
Damn, he's going more?
Yeah, there's still 3 other chapters to finish up. 3 and 4 were just there. So we still have 5, 6, and 7 before the game technically ends. But the fact that he was willing to basically give us an entire game for $25 is nuts again. But then again, indie games have been a lot more generous with their price versus AAA recently.
Of course. That's how you get your money. Think about it. You want to spend $80 or $20 for sometimes better content.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Summerfest was
ass.
Ass?
Was it Summerfest? Yeah, it was. If it wasn't ass if you like roguelikes, it was ass if you do.
Huh. Maybe it wasn't Summerfest because there's a bunch of games that I was excited for to come out. Sonic Racing basically had a really good I'm looking forward to it. I've always been I've always enjoyed the Sonic racing games. So the fact that we were given an entire not only roster of familiar character, but we also got a bunch of characters that you wouldn't consider even possible. So you have, no joke, you have Joker from Persona 5, Steve from Minecraft. And I think the one that surprised me the most was Hasu Misu. Oh, goddamn. I can't.
Hakumi Misu. Why can't I say it now?
Yeah. I used to be able to say it, but now these days I can't even say her name right. But yeah, the fact that she's also in the game was, again, really funny. And the fact is, compared to Mario Kart, fuck, I kind of forgot what the hell Mario Kart even was, because at this point...
Mario Kart World?
Yeah, something like that. At this point, it's so goddamn generic that people are saying that the $80 take was not worth it.
Oh yeah, people are like, this is not worth the
Yeah,
$80.
people are like saying, yeah, it was not good.
People are saying it's good, but it's not $80 good.
Oh, fuck no. I looked at it, and I watched some gameplay for it, and I was like, yeah.
I mean, I'm watching Dashi. That's about as good as you're getting out of me.
Yeah. I watched somebody play through the a majority of the game already, and for what it is, it's alright, but $80? No.
Oh, let's get gambling.
But yeah. And then another one was Scott Pilgrim is getting a second game.
Oh, I saw that. I knew you'd be excited for that.
Oh, hell yeah. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I don't know how to describe it, how excited I am to finally be getting a second game for Scott Pilgrim, of all things. And then Persona 4 Remake got announced, so that's real.
What, Persona?
Persona 4? Yeah, it's getting a remake. So it'll be the final game to get the treatment for the remake. Though, at the same time, I'm kind of still disappointed in the fact that they still haven't done anything with Persona 1 or Persona 2, haven't released it to maybe fit in with the journey. Even just having a goddamn port would be nice, but yeah, the fact that those two games are still in the dark, and if you don't own a PlayStation, you can't play those games.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I know Persona wasn't exactly... Trust me, it's the black sheep of probably the Persona series, which is kind of odd considering it's the first game. But yeah. So it's kind of interesting. There was a lot of other ones, like, I think it was not Until Dawn, it was like Till the End or something. It was like some like horror game related. That was like, it was like super really good. It was like very horrifying in the fact that like the monsters / the way how the enemies look are completely actually look horrible, but in, like a sense of a horrible good. Like you can actually feel like your skin crawling just seeing something like that popping out at you. But I think those were all the games that I can think of on the the top of my head right now. There was a lot. I think there were a couple others, but I don't know how the hell I forgot about this one, but Resident Evil 9 was confirmed.
Oh, yep, I saw that. They did a little juke.
Yep.
That was nice. That was a nice at the end.
Yep, February 27th, 2026. I'm excited to see that, but then again, actually, no, not actually, because I believe, both 7 and 8 were a really good time, and so I'm curious to see where 9 goes. because we lost Ethan at the end of 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think the thing that was holding him back during 7 was people saying that the guy had zero reaction to anything.
Yeah, he was snoozing the entire playthrough.
Yeah, except for bugs. He had like a genuine reaction of like, ew, 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 ew. But yeah, 8, he was a lot more expressive. People were saying like, oh my god, he actually can emote feelings. But yeah. I just like the thing in Resident Evil 7 that Ethan is so gabberflaccid, so starstruck about everything that is happening that he's having a hard time processing if everything that he's doing is real. Like, did he actually get his leg cut off? And then I don't know, man. Like, it would be so horrible just to you get your leg cut off, and then it's like, oh, come over here. If you pour this medicine on, your leg starts to attach, and then he then just sees his own leg get attached. It's like he even gets like a what the fuck. It's like, how do you even react to that without just saying, besides saying what the fuck, but like
Yeah.
without being like trying to question that. Yeah, okay. But besides Resident Evil 9, I think there were a couple other games that were alright, but oh, and for people for the traffic thing here, if you talk to Undyne and stay out here for a while, no joke, her theme from the Undertale will start playing because yeah, you can probably hear it.
I'm not in your share screen. I can't hear.
Oh, let me add you. But yeah,
I guess. Yeah, I can do it in VR. Alright, how do I leave?
Let me see how.
I can quick. Okay, I'm ready.
Sorry, it's been about.
It's been 3 days. It's been a few days. I don't know if I'll be able to hear you, but I'll be able to.
Okay, did you?
Can I not? I swear I could.
But
Oh,
yeah.
I can full screen. That's very funny.
Huh.
Oh,
yeah.
She's lifting the car.
But yeah, I'll be quiet for a second. Just give it a sec. Oh, did it bug out? Oh, god dang it. Yeah, let me go out of the school and let me. Okay. No, just sit here and listen.
I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I can't hear nothing.
Okay. But yeah, it does actually. It takes a while, but it goes. You can hear actual bits and pieces of her actual of her combat song from Undertale, which is quite a nice detail. Then again, I
That's
don't
cool.
know, but then again, Toby Fox is a wizard when it comes to music, so I don't know what I was. I shouldn't be too surprised that he could pull something like that off. But
All right, let's go gambling. I am
how's the gambling going?
I'm in roulette now.
Did you just start?
Yeah, I just started.
Okay. Remember
100 schmackers.
on red.
I do bet red. I bet 34 red. And I put that schmacker right on it. Oh, the sucker left. He left. Give me the seat. Shit.
So yeah, I'm not too sure if that was just a Summerfest. I guess I don't know if those games that I mentioned were from Summerfest, but for the most part, I know there was some not as good as other, but I had a pretty good time. But I don't know if those were from. Oh, by the way, it was ill. By the way, that's what I
Ill.
was thinking. Yeah, it was ill that I was thinking about. That was the game. So I
Huh?
don't know. Yeah, it said it was from Summerfest. It looked like there's a couple of other things here as well, but yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do my strategy. Do you know what my strategy is? It's
Um.
I don't know what it's called, but you bet the number and everything surrounding it.
That's actually smart.
So when you hit it, you hit it.
But yeah, I'm looking at the other things, but besides that, besides the Scott Pilgrim thing, there's also. Oh, I didn't know that there was a. Oh, it was a character reveal for the Street Fighter 6 thing. Oh, that reminds me. The another one was Baby Steps. Though I already knew about it. It was announced a little back ago. I don't know if it was given an official date finally, but yeah, I've been looking forward to Baby Step because that looks fun as hell.
Yeah.
It looks like a fun time. And
Okay,
then
now I need to bet black and no, I need to bet red and even and I'll be done.
I don't know if Xbox did it during Summerfest. I'm assuming that they did, but that's when they announced their new handheld.
Ooh, the
Or
which handheld?
it was called Xbox. Sorry.
Oh, it was during Xbox.
Okay, well then, yeah.
Don't spoil it because I wanna watch it. I'll probably be watching it tomorrow.
Oh, okay, then I won't say anything then.
19 to 36. Nope, not fuck. Okay, we're good.
But yeah, besides that, I guess that was during Xbox. I'll probably have to watch the full of that. I watched bits and pieces, but because again, because I've been avoiding YouTube for the most of the time. So I still gotta look at Summerfest as well. But for what it was, I think most of the Summerfest games were, at least from the couple that I saw, were legitimate and saying, man, my wallet's is gonna be dying, but in that sense. But besides that, I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how many games were announced on Summerfest, so maybe if I watch it, maybe then I can understand why.
Okay, so there was a section where they just did. There's 4 out of 5 games. The trailers were just roguelikes. There's so many roguelikes at Summerfest. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Ugh. So it's the year of the roguelikes.
Yes, ooh, that's yucky. It pretty much.
I was gonna say, aren't roguelikes like basically, if you die, every time you die, the stronger you technically are?
Yeah, the more upgrades you get, the better. Yeah, but there's so many roguelikes. Like,
don't get me
I'm
wrong.
not kidding.
Don't get me wrong. Roguelikes aren't the worst thing. Personally, it depends on the game and shit. But I'm not exactly fond of roguelikes. I've played a couple in my time, but I just never found them too enjoyable.
Yeah.
Because the ideal of because I think I think it was during this when I played as a skeleton and shit. Even though I did like some of the classes, the fact that you could die so easily and then just be back at the very ending was like, well, that was a waste of. Oh, that took me about an hour, and I died due to stubbing my toe. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I heard Xbox is a lot better. For games, but I mean, I guess it's fine if you like roguelikes, but like, there's a lot of roguelikes.
Oh, look. It also looks like the recruiting might have went up in numbers. I'm not too sure, but yeah. By the way, that 10% is already working its magic. 209 dark dollars, so that basically paid for one of the Amber cards, by the way. For both of those Amber cards.
Nice.
Just one battle. So, yeah, that was worth the investment.
I better hit 34 fast. I'm losing some fucking cash.
But yeah. But as for the Nintendo Switch 2, I don't see myself mainly getting it. Because at this point, I just don't see any reason to.
Yeah. I need a. I mean, I don't want my game being bricked, so I mean, or my console being bricked, so I mean.
It's I'm either gonna do Xbox, or I was thinking about doing the Steam Deck.
The Steam Deck. That is.
Because the thing is with the Steam Deck is, while reading about it, is the moment I actually buy the thing, it's my property to do with whatever I want to do with it.
Yeah.
And so, for example, I could put some mods on there and shit, and I don't have to worry about suddenly it turns into a brick.
Nintendo wants to know why you're doing that.
Oh, I was gonna say, somebody online, literally no joke, literally for a Steam Deck, by the way, it was, what was it? They got it what was it? Not hacked, but they got the entire library of GameCube games on their Steam Deck. And literally in the post they said, see, this is what a Steam Deck can do. Have fun, Nintendo fanboys. I'll see you guys in 100. Actually, scratch that. In 200 years, when you have a quarter of what I have. Yeah.
Yeah, but does it have Nintendo games on it, dude?
Actually, it does. I think he during his not only I think he actually showed shit on it, but he actually had both GameCube as well as SNES, and from the looks of it, NES. So yeah, it was pretty cool, and I was like thinking, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything to piss Nintendo off right now, but at this rate, maybe after the Felly, that am I saying, it'll probably be a while before they even show any mercy for what they've done, because again, launch day is most likely, to them right now, is probably the best day of their life right now.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the aftermath. But yeah.
Their aftermath is making a lot of money. You know what the aftermath is gonna be.
Well, yeah. I know. Oh, there's that glow wrist I was talking about. Well, I guess in the next... A shimmering shard, its value... Oh yeah, I forgot about the glow shard. So what the glow shard, guys, is every new during every chapter, as it says in its description here, its value increases each chapter.
Oh, cool.
So in other words, if we keep that until the last chapter, we can sell that for
bank.
that, or I actually might just keep it around, because there might be an actual item you actually can make with it as well.
Oh, that too. One
We
shot to the
also,
final boss.
yeah, we also got the glow wrist here, which doesn't have any attributes, but no joke. Unfortunately, in Chapter 3, we'll be able to make that combined item that I was talking about earlier. Because Susie has the other part. So I wasn't expecting it to get it so soon. Yups. But yeah. I haven't heard anything up to the point, though my one concern is the music. I know Toby Fox is really good with the music, but both Chapter 1 and 2 have a lot of good bangers for music.
Yeah.
So I'm so curious, because Cyberworld here, out of, like, no joke, like, Cyberworld, for, like, just a main theme, just walking around the world, has to be one of my favorite. I'm saying Hopes and Dreams comes from kind of nostalgic purpose, in a sense.
Yeah.
Yes. Lost enemies cannot begin recruits, but the bonds you break might be strong. Yeah, okay, so that's a good information dump here. So if you fight enemies, they will become lost. In other words, we basically, they can't be recruited and shit, and they'll be, unfortunately, once we destroy technically, once we seal a dark fountain, they most likely will never exist again, so do be careful. Because you can completely screw them over, in a sense, as they watch the world basically crumble upon them. Where did the Lightners go?
Eyes.
So yeah. Yeah, by the way, I only did defending once, and I'm getting 184 for each one so far. For just dollars, by the way. So I'm almost up to 1,000 already.
Ding.
How's gambling going?
I got a little bit of money back.
Nice.
I'm still in the hole a decent amount of money. Oh, I actually have 2.2k, I'm 2.2k up, actually.
We got a garage sale happening here soon, and I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm finally going through all the Pokemon cards.
Oh, nice.
I'm staring at that bag right now, and I'm just... It's gonna take... I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna take me an entire day to go through all that. And then I also was planning on buying, like, I don't know what the hell they are, for cards, like, little slot things. Need to figure out what the things are, like little pouches or something for, like, the cards.
Yeah.
As I was wanting to put all those cards into, like, pouches and stuff, especially if I was gonna sell at the garage.
Mm-hmm.
So I added a bit more value. And then, God, the next thing that I gotta look through is, at least with some of those things, like the Powerball, the little, like, the little Powerball things, they're, like, only 2 cents, I know off the top of my head, but other cards, I legitimately am gonna have a hard time. Not a hard time, but I gotta look up all their value. I think they range from 5 to 10 cents, and maybe if you have, like, an EX, it's like $5 or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that guy just got hit for 47,000.
But yeah, besides that, I plan on just selling off a bunch of cards, or at least a bunch of duplicates. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through a bunch of my cards just to make sure the ones I do have I keep are a one-time thing. Not a one-time thing, but have one of them. So if there's any duplicates, I'm gonna just sell it then. Because I don't see any point of keeping them. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually got to play Punch Out in this game. I'm surprised there isn't.
Yeah.
Thank God there is not a goddamn trophy for doing this with no hits. Hooray, I did it. But yeah. Also, welcome to the 5 people in the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a nice night. It's been a while since I streamed. I was out of state, so yeah. And we're finally getting into Deltarune, so I've been avoiding it for quite some time. Or at least on YouTube, so I didn't get spoiled at all.
Bang.
Oh,
Small win.
yeah. How much did you win?
600?
Nice. Are you up or down?
I'm up. I'm up a few K. So I'm gonna cover the entire square.
I'm assuming you can play poker in that game?
Yes, this game was originally poker. So it was called Poker Stars. So there is a whole thing on poker. You can play Texas Hold'em, the one that starts with an O, and I think there's no triple there's no like gambler triple. So that's unfortunate. I got hit. Oh, I got a little bit of money back. But yeah, I think there's 2 to 3 types of poker, and they're all online. There's a massive, like, you ever see those the poker tournaments where there's like a whole bunch of like big people?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like that. There's like 10 of them that can play together. There's low stakes, high stakes. Shit. Yeah, there's low stakes, medium stakes, high stakes. You can bet hands up to millions of dollars.
Oh, nice.
There's a whole thing on it.
Oh, we got the fiber. Got the fiber scarf. What's the fiber scarf? We get a +2 attack ability, but did we lose up on any magic? Because what did we originally have? Fluffiness is up.
Ooh. I got hit bad with that one. I lost a few hundred. I think I lost 1,000 on that one. That one was rough.
Huh. So,
yeah,
I think... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I surround the number, and if it misses, basically a square, I'm screwed. What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna keep with the healing scarf because I could get a attack 2 on Ralsei, but she is my main healer at the moment right now, so I don't see any reason why I should get rid of her healing.
Damn, that was worse than my last one. We're getting fucking blasted out here. It's only a 1 in 38 chance of me hitting my number. Why aren't I hitting it?
Oh, you were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and died immediately.
No. Oh, I bet 1,500 a hand? Damn. Dude, if this guy hits 5, 7, 17, 20, or 32, he's gonna be rich.
So, how much are... Oh, see... that's not too terribly bad. The CD burgers give you 80 plus, so technically they do 10 more HP, but the double burgers already do 70 plus because I have 3 of them, and I did the I fused them, so I technically have 6 healing items on me, so it should be fine. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 of them, and I'll join your city. That reminds me, hacker here is technically the first person you could technically miss for recruiting if you don't find the 3 check marks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I believe they're in easy places to find. I don't know if they're exactly all in the same area here, but I think they are. Because I think when we get to the castle, I think he actually gives a hint on where secret basement is actually a secret room actually, which indicates the secret room, which is the reason why I even knew about it in the first place. Oh, we got another glow risk. Thankfully,
I found it.
Thankfully, our armor is a separate inventory. Oh. One of the cats got stuck in the window things that they were supposed to jump out of.
Oh.
Oh, that's adorable.
Bang!
Did you win?
I hit 20! I'm rich!
Are you winning, son?
I'm winning all of the monies!
Oh, I accidentally defended when I was supposed to spare. No.
Alright, Ethan, pick a number.
From what?
4 through 33.
Lucky number 17. I hope to God you lose everything.
It's fine, I won't be losing much.
No.
I'm also betting 18. Oh, well, it's... bang.
There's another checkpoint. Agreed to all. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you're all legally my minions. And now I can use your likeness for a funny statue. But if we just don't do what you say, in that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably.
Okay, so it's 17, so it'd be there. Not there, it'd actually be... there, black, odd, and... yeah.
Yeah.
That was 00? Shit. Oh, bang. That's a push.
Nice. Did I win or did I lose?
It's a push. Neither.
Oh, well. At least I didn't lose you any money.
Don't worry, Ethan, we're going until we hit your number.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, I'm pulling out all the stops for you. Oh, shit. Bang, bang. Circle, bang, 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 bang. Bang. Alright, we got them all, Ethan. We're going until we hit 17, baby. Don't you worry.
Make sure you have the safe reload point just in case.
Yeah, you can't reload, it's online.
Oh, damn, the game won't even let me spell out ass. That's gonna do that.
Don't worry, Ethan. I'll use the spell card double or nothing. Woo! 3 grand in the hole.
Okay, I believe this is a check mark that we need, so I actually will do this legit.
It hit 20 again. Oh, that's money. That's cash.
What about over here? I-A F-E-F.
I'm up 15.
Huh. I failed. Maybe,
It hit 20 again? I made another 7k though. Or I guess 5k.
Oh, maybe I did go the right way here.
I'm putting one on 20 just in fucking case. Jesus Christ.
I did it!
Yippee!
Yep, that was the check mark.
Oh,
That was like 20 words, so I was starting to go cross-eyed for a second while just stepping on the little tiles.
Ethan, you I 1-0 on that.
Well, at least
roll again!
Oh god.
Give me my money. It hit 23 times in the last 7.
Hope I got 3 check marks. Yeah, that was pretty simple.
I didn't win shit.
Well, I am sorry to tell you, I guess I'm just really terrible luck.
No, I'm up like 3k so far, so we're good.
Oh.
I'm up 15k.
Oh, that's really good then. Found 3 check marks.
Oh?
Bleed. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyberpaths will cyber across once more in the Queen's Mansion. Meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks.
That's a loss of 600. Not too bad.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. We get little fireworks of our faces. I wonder what happens if we stay here and watch it all the way through.
Yeah.
God, this is going such a slow pace, but I'm curious to see how far it goes. We're gonna watch this through. I'm curious to see if it literally will loop.
Lost another 400. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I am also with the Persona 4. I am going 2 months strong so far. Yeah, it repeats itself. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. I got hit. Yeah, we'll be fine. Jump in here. But no. Toby Fox music is legitimately a good time.
Oh yeah, he's lit. Oh, winners, negative 2,800. Winners on the board.
Though I am curious to see what Chapter 3 and 4 has to say. Mainly because I know it'll be a banger, but I wonder if he can keep up the fact that every one of his songs have been better than the last. So I'm wondering how long he can keep that streak up.
Oh, I'm sure he'll keep it up.
I have complete faith in him. Again, he also went on to do a couple of things for Nintendo, and is the reason why Sans is even in yeah, in Undertale, but no, like it's actually in Smash. Even though if he's a costume, even
Yeah.
though I think during that direct, I think the fact that Sans was in a costume was the best thing that happened to the game, because I think, no joke, it was that, or I can't remember the direct where the Mii costume was so much better. I think it was like Cuphead, and then just showing that the character was like a Fire Emblem character or something. So people were like, yeah, screw that new person join in. Anyways, Cuphead on the other hand.
Yeah.
And I think the best thing that came out of that was literally using the meme for that during like a SpongeBob meme. I think that was like when Squidward would show SpongeBob to the audience and they would cheer. Then he would
Yeah.
show himself.
Bang. Small bang. Small increase.
Okay. I believe this is where we finally get to our characters actually get to act on their own. Because right now, Chris is the only one that's been doing any of the acting. Though it's funny enough, as I think Rousey will point out, that Chris is literally the only one.
Yeah.
That Chris is the only one who can. It's their defining trait, as she states. Or is it a he? I'm not exactly sure if they even. I don't think they ever say his thing. But funny enough, if you actually, I think, no joke, if you actually get Chris down right away, you can actually, yeah. Let me see if I can get Chris down here, because it's actually faster to get Chris down.
Ethan, 1 or 2?
1.
Okay.
Okay, well, this isn't working. I'm gonna heal prayer. That wasn't working out. I guess we'll just do it the normal way. Susie's about to get down, and if I don't her... Oh god, Susie's about to get down.
Bang. Alright, Ethan. 1 or 2?
2.
I shouldn't have asked that.
Was I wrong both the times?
Alright, it's double or nothing!
Bet it
We
on...
go! 6,000!
I bet it all on red.
Actually, it's 17, you're picking black.
Oh god. No, I wanted red.
It's too late now, Ethan. 6 grand, here we go! We're doing 3 of these because I don't have much money. Ethan, you're losing me a lot of money.
I said black.
It was a
Not
red.
black. Yeah. Oh, sorry, red. God dang it.
I should have listened to you.
Yeah.
But it's too late now. We go again. What did I do? Something came back. What? Nothing came back.
Oh my god. This is why you
Okay.
never go black.
We always go black because we can never go back.
No. No, you idiot. Go red.
We ain't going red today.
No, not the No, wait. Red is the superior color. Everybody knows this in gambling.
Fuck. Ethan, I'm getting hit pretty hard here. I need
Why?
this board to lock in.
Are you still going on black?
Of course, it's 17, the number you picked.
I said 17, yeah, but I would have went with the red.
It's too late now.
Oh my god.
I need to. I can't top up my. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Fuck.
Oh, you're
Throw it on
gonna.
black. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god. Are we good?
I don't know. I'll tell you here after the spin.
Oh my god.
I think I think zeros are pushes. Damn! Was that 9? Ethan, we're getting hit pretty hard here.
Really? You won't go back to red?
No, you picked 17.
Oh, I picked 17. Oh, is it just 17? It's not on red?
No,
Red
it's
and-
on 17 and everything surrounding 17.
Ah, I see. Well, I guess 17 is failing you. It might be time to go to a different number.
We can't be doing that. That's quitter talk.
How much money do you have left?
I'm positive 10k, so we have... I'm willing to give this at least 3 more spins.
Okay. I guess
I
never.
need a fucking... not 5. I didn't win shit.
Remember, Jalen, the moment you quit is when you hit big.
That's right, we don't give up here. Quitting's for losers, and we
Yeah.
don't lose.
Besides all those other times.
We don't lose here, Ethan. Bang! I hit it! Jackpot!
Nice.
56k!
Oh, wow.
We don't lose here, Ethan! That's what I tell you. I'm up 62k, I'm off. I'm not playing this anymore. I wanna leave.
I also like in this, in Deltarune, you actually can sell your stuff, by the way, as well. As
Oh,
we're
nice.
in Undertale, everybody told you to keep your junk.
Alright, I'm gonna play some... Shit's loud. I'm
So-
gonna play some slotties.
So, good news is, with, Chris, we got a new, saber. We got a, 16, we got annoying. Versus just a spooky up, we now have a... Now we have a hilt that is, apparently annoying. So, I doubt the auto axe, yeah. Bad, make sure to charge it by plugging it into the wall. The auto axe. And the trait you get with it literally says bad idea.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I am not gonna be taken out because, at least in this run, instead of going pacifist against the boss, I smacked the shit out of Jebel and got the devil knife, mainly because it increased Susie attack by a certain amount, but it also got her magic up by 4, and not only did it get her magic up by 4, but it also reduced the Rude Buster cost by 10 as well.
Oh, nice.
The Devil Knife is hella strong weapon. I think the defense for... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm adjusting my headphones. You got it.
I think my the armor for it as well is crazy as well, but personally I think their other support for it is actually super good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now that we have acting by ourselves, now we can do multiple enemies at once. I think what I'm gonna do is I don't think I'm gonna act on virus at all, and I'm just gonna have just get Rousey's pass by up so that can go up.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I think I got all the other recruits here done. And
Ethan, should I play the really shitter rocket game?
what is that?
Do you know the online game where a rocket takes off, and you can pull out, and the more the rocket goes up, the more times your money can get.
Ooh.
But like, it's a scam because it pulls out at like 0.6 and you get no money.
Huh. We also got another new item, the Tension Belt, which raises TP by 32% in battle, but we are not going to use that at all because, again, that's another combined item that we can get down the road later, and I believe that it can be used towards... Oh, what is it? I think the effects of it was... Can't remember what the effects of it was, actually. Oh, we got a revivement. That's our third revivement. But I was gonna say that the tension bag can be used for an item that could be used for combining item, and I believe you got like a 10% increase in like tension points, which is super good. Meaning you can get, again, healing can get off faster, etc., etc. I got 66. Damn it, I was 3 away from having a nice number. We're only about, actually, we're close. We're getting close to 2 hours in, but, and the thing is, we haven't even made it to the mansion yet. I don't even think, we're not even to the second part of this because we're still with Suzanne and Rousey. So, yeah, chapter 2 is definitely a lot longer here, but I'm hoping I want to finish it tonight so I can finally start on chapter 3 and 4 tomorrow. So, again, the thing is, chapter 3 and 4 are probably going to even be longer than that, and because I have no clue, they'll be first time playing those, so I'll be even going even slower, and most likely will be reading all the dialogue. As whereas 2, I'm just kind of skimming it right now, because I know majority of this, and most people who probably are in the stream also know what this is. If not, welcome to Deltarune, a game that's been here for 8 years now, I believe.
We're that old?
I believe so. It could be a couple of years younger, but I know it's been here for more than 6, that's for sure. And again, the whole game is technically still not out, but again, this is one of those few games that I say is worth the wait.
Yeah.
And like I said, during the development from chapter 1 to 2, Toby Fox was, I think in the between chapter 1 and 2, was assembling a team of people who had the same ideal as him for what the vision of this game was going to be. And he needed to had to make sure that these people saw his vision as it is and were on the same page as him. But yeah. Oh, we also have Burley here starring as Captain Falcon. Not Captain. Is it Captain? No, I don't think it's Captain Falcon. Sorry. I think it's Star Fox, I mean. Could be wrong. I think it's Star Fox. Spin and Go game, what's that? But yeah. Then Well, another thing, the reason why it kind of got a little more delayed was due to the fact of, no joke, Toby, I don't know how he did it. I don't remember the details, but he did end up getting his wrist injured.
Oh.
Yeah, and considering you need your hands to code and shit, that was quite the setback. No joke. He said, like, yeah, no joke. Yeah, if my hand wasn't probably screwed up, you guys would have probably been getting this a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst thing is, I think he had that injury for an entire year.
Oh, I could play craps.
What's crabs?
You're gonna have to look it up. I ain't explaining. There's so much bullshit. Basically, you throw a dice, and there's a variety of odds you can bet for or against. There's so much bullshit. I literally watched the 20-minute video on how to play. The fuck happened? On how to play craps, and I still didn't get it by the end of it.
And there we go. You saw it here, guys. The 4 people in chat watching. I just did a no-hit run for Birdley. Or wait, I think I got hit. Never mind. I don't know if I came. No, wait. I think there was a saving point before, so never mind. I must have gotten hit during some time. I don't know when I got hit, but I almost had a no-hit run with Birdley. Aw. Also, I did get the big jug of water with me this time, so I didn't run out of water.
Oh, they have different colors of dice.
I also do wonder if Susie's ultimate heal will actually become more useful over... It probably will come over the period of the game. Because, no joke, it's 100 TP and she only literally heals 1 HP with her ultimate heal during Chapter 2. My guess it's going to be like a pivotal role during one of the chapters, most likely. But yeah, the fact that she also the fact that she was taught healing magic is also super nice. Because in the future, it means at least I have another healer, just in case Relzy isn't around.
Yeah.
Though I'm not gonna lie, if I gotta have max TP for heal every I'm assuming during Chapter 7 it's gonna be at its best, where an ultimate heal. I think I don't know, it's just for one teammate, but at the end I'm hoping that it literally is a what is it? It's like a full heal by the end of it. But yeah. I guess I won't know until Chapter 3 and 4, but yeah. Anything here? Oh boy, I'm Trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sort of things, just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah. Not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh hell, is that Numer over there? Really? Where? I'm Numer. Everyone loves me. That's why I live in the trash. No time for this guy. I swear to God, in an earlier version, it was either, I thought Nuber was the one to say it. Maybe it wasn't Nuber, but I swear to God, Relzy literally started talking over Trashy here. Oh my God, yeah, by the way, Chris, I just remember, although you can only carry 12 items, oh God, it is Relzy. Your storage will hold in any extra items you picked up. You can access where you check your recruits. Enemies you spare recruit, remember? Well, that seems like pretty useful information. God, you guys did not have to do my boy trashy like this. He has every reason to start a villain arc. God, I won't even be surprised if he becomes a fucking boss down the road. There's a fork path in the past, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? I'll go with Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rosie, you're going with me. And this is where part 2, I believe. Yep, we got part 1 finally done. Now we're on to part 2, where we're all alone for some time. I did like this part because you can actually see Rosie and Susie in the background, but yeah, now you're on your own. You have neither you and the text here as well in the same point it even tells you have neither Fluffy Boy nor Mean Girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Oh, there is a cat sign above us. Oh, there's Noelle. I did wonder how they were gonna do multiple characters with us, and the whole fact of when we already had up to 3, but yeah. Okay, so by the way, you do want to click on these guys because it might sound like a horrible ideal. Sounds like a horrible ideal, but you can spawn more of them in, and in that case, it means the more you spawn in, well, the more you can recruit, and maybe you can do this in one go. Yeah, then we can literally get the 3 recruits here with this one fight. We gotta be a bit more careful because we still don't have a healer on us. I don't know why I'm getting hit a lot here. Probably because I'm not paying attention as much as I should be. Once we get this Spampin fight, I think it'll be the one time I actually will probably shut up and just focus on the fight. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. I do like the fact that during this we actually do get some time with Queen here. Definitely had a fun time with her.
Yeah.
As one of the characters. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. My favorite part about this cutscene, the fact that Queen legitimately knows where hides where Noelle is, and the fact is how she hides with it is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Oh, that's what we're named? Don't tell me you gotta abandon. Yep, I gotta abandon. I love Bertley, especially the way how they did his face animations.
Yeah.
Huh? Noelle, Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player's select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. To come to this, in order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truth. What the?
I'm out of VR.
Okay. Who the beep said you could double choose? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as a part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Burnley and find Noelle. For you see, Apparently, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. I love all the characters so far in this game. I don't really have any hatreds. No triple true thieves. I'll just say, of course. But yeah. So for anybody in the stream or hasn't played Deltarune yet, if you want to know about the weird route, take a left. Just go backwards left and yeah. But we're here for the pacifist route here. So we'll just be heading on normally. I believe we can get a check out right away. Boldness -12. Okay, well that's a great confidence going in. Okay, so she has healed prayer, one sleep miss, so she's kind of like Ralsei, but I think Ralsei has less on the healing prayer, but she also has ice shock, which is something needed for a weird route. I believe there is nothing we can do here. I think we just have to go ahead right away. Can we actually do this right away? Because I think if the mouse goes out, he hits this, and then he goes this way? I think that's the way, right? A mouse? Yep. We immediately got it. So, how was the gambling?
I got up 50k, so I say it was a big dub.
Huh? What are you telling me to do? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in battle? This is another great moment. Well, yes. Oh boy. You and Victor explain how battles work to Noelle. The enemy is showing pity to you. I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazer. And if we're nice to people, we can win through mercy. Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. What? You and Noelle showed the enemy tender, loving care. I love Deltarune.
Yeah.
I also love the fact is, again, with Noelle's boldness, because she's not as bold, the way how she defends herself is by looking away from the danger. Oh god. Oh!
I love how it's also like, since technically canonly they're playing in the closet, it's like, hey, this is how mercy works. This is how combat works.
Yeah, I also just want to say, because of that investment I made, I'm almost up to $2,000.
Oh, by chapter 7, you're gonna be rich.
Oh yeah, no joke, I legitimately, Oh, the pink ribbon. I could technically give that to Noelle, but I'm actually gonna hold off because that is one of the items that I do need, and it looks like she actually has a lot of good things. I'm actually gonna... Hey Noelle, yeah. I'm actually taking that. I'm taking your watch from you. That's her watch in real life, by the way. But grazing bullets affect by 10. I hope you mind. I hope to God your dad didn't give you that watch, because it's now mine. Wait, what does she say?
Hippity dippity, that watch is
this. Oh, look at the little dialogue. This was mine. I hope we know where. Yeah, I'll give you. You can have the. Actually, Actually, we are legitimately, no joke, we're gonna do Noelle dirty. And if I can, shit, I wish I had another. Do I have another? I don't think I have another Amber card on me, unfortunately. I guess you can have one in the Glow Wrist, and if I can find another Amber card, you're gonna be stuck with that, because we're doing Noelle dirty, and we're taking her good shit. I don't know if we'll be able to play as her in later chapters, so I'm not taking chances, and I'm taking that good shit.
You lose the ability to play her because you took her watch. He's a no good thief. I ain't playing with him again.
Chapter 3, fucking Noelle's dad's like, so, you know when I said to look after my daughter, that didn't mean take her fucking watch. Oh god. I really hope that is not the case.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. I'll be here. Here. Ah, fuck. Ah, god, this is like the Mario game all over again. Can't even get across straight without getting my ass kicked. Love this city. Since everyone else got plugged, there's a lot more Grashball. That's nice. Do 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 do. Double attack. Just take care. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Noelle is lacking in defense, but I guess that's kind of my fault for the fact that she's lacking in defense. Well, all I gotta do is make sure not to get hit, and we'll be fine. I also like the fact is she can't act on her own, or can she actually act on? Okay, so she can act on her own. Okay, I guess we just don't have an act button alone for ourselves. Who are you? Hey, got any way to deal with crushing essential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They were talking about me! Oh. Okay, that's good water. I'm also gonna take a quick bathroom break. It's been about 2 hours, so I will be back. I am back. It's like Jalen is not back. But I am back. Let's see here. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Next one of the festival looks like... Boy, haha. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie wouldn't. I'll ride with you. Susie would. I'll ride with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like at the festival when we were kids? I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks. Huh. Looks like you need to hold it down. Before we go there, I actually wanted to check over here. Oh, two youngs being together on a school night. Can I interest you in some dating shoots? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Yep, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice hearing Chris say that. Chris keeps saying it on this one. Okay, now come over here. Nice teamwork.
I am back.
Hello. I went to the bathroom as well. We got a little bit farther, but nothing too interesting has happened. Oh, never mind. Something's about to happen. Oh, Lamo, you're here. Sorry, Chris. While I was been looking for Noelle, I had like 4 of these all age appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Oh, cool. She's drunk.
No, it's legit.
Yeah, it's legit. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe.
Yeah.
Look, Chris. The glass.
Cross apples.
Chris cross episode. Oh god, she's totally sauced. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we're on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. The fucking slap. You do not do crazy things like have opinions. Or scream when I capture you. Or tell me horrible plans for smart boy theme parks. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Oh, there's a exploding cup. Whoop, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris. I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, well, we're still trucies. Maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Oh, you mean Punch Up? That was hella fun. Just you and me. Having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking for you everywhere to show you this. A moment to our greatness together. Oh. It's just, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. Oh, her little eyeglasses says lie. I knew Norma's such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Haha, I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artmanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Proceedly lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. That actually worked. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Okay. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Anyways, look at this craftsmanship, Jalen.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. You became lost in the craftsmanship, Jalen. Look at it. Have you seen anything with such greatness?
I haven't. Look how beautiful that thing is.
It's so good. There's so much to look at here. Look at those Crocs. It's a work of art, Jalen. What part are you looking at? I don't know, the IQ diaper. Or is that an underwear IQ? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck bad. Oh, the moment. Oh god, she heard her thought bubble. I love the moment Noelle said it was good. We're like, it sucks. Okay, what do you guys have to say? Bye. Okay, you guys are just selling CDA bagels. I don't really need any healing items for the moment. Welcome to Simri. Choose 2. Free sample? Would you like one? Sure. Got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Did that go into our items? Let me go back to my items. I actually have a bunch of stuff on me that I should probably get off. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna put away the glow shard. I got a bunch of revivements on me. Put away put a majority of the revivements away. I'm not gonna keep those on me. Light candy, I'll keep. Lancer's cookie, I'll keep. Tension belt, I don't accidentally need to be using that by accident. And I think, what else? If I can go into storage here. Can I go into storage? Yeah. Go to storage here. We'll grab a couple of the CD bagels out that we got. There we go. I don't know if... Oh yeah, the hottest teas. Yeah, we actually will. We actually have a couple of teas here. And actually funny enough, depending on the person who drinks this, it actually will heal them, I believe, at a good rate. I don't know if it's a full heal per se, but I do know that it will heal them a lot more if it's by their favorite person. So I think if Rousey drinks Chris's tea, it'll be additional heal, whereas I think if Chris drank his own tea, it won't be as much. But if she drank like Susie's tea, yeah. We don't have... Oh, cool. She can sleep... Oh, well, shit. If I knew that's interesting. So Sleeping Mist for Noelle is it can hit multiple enemies, as where I think Sleeping Pacify is just one.
Oh.
Interesting to note. But yeah. Also, I gotta be careful again because I legitimately did Noelle dirty. So as long as I'm getting hit, it's not as bad, but Noelle here is technically the more vulnerable one out of us. Though I think she still has pretty good defense. Even though I took away most of her shit, she still has really good defense.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, we got another weapon. Is this any better than what we have? No, we go down on attack, but we do get an increase, but our defense does go up by 1.
Oh, nice.
Don't know if that's worth it. But also, yeah. Sure. And I think we have, I believe that was an actual, funny enough, you actually don't have anything on you right now, so the mannequin, it's a mannequin with clothes permanently attached, useless. I don't know. I think they're, what that, wait, Chris can wear this? It's question mark, question mark. I wonder, what does that mean?
Question mark, question mark?
Yeah, but Chris apparently can wear it, though. Also, if we come down here, there is, I believe, it is kind of hard to get down here. I don't know if there's a stop sign down here that we can trigger instead. Okay, but I believe if we just keep... Where is it? Oh god. Is it this one? It might be a yellow stop sign, but I know there's a certain... Well, that is... Okay, well, I guess we're in the wrong area here. But I do know that one of these... Is that for a yellow? That is for the yellow. Okay, do that. And now we gotta get our ass moving. And I believe there is a pathway down here. Yep, there is. Is there one further down here? No, there is not. Oh, that was close. Wait, where did Noelle? Okay, guess Noelle can't go with us. Huh. We do have the key. Oh, hey, Lancer. Oh shit, I forgot Lancer's been here the entire time. Wow, thanks for the... Oh, that's where the free sample went. I couldn't eat another bite. Oh, you ate the sample. Okay, Lancer. I guess he's probably had unique dialogue. I completely forgot about Lancer. And I think during the weird round, he's, I think there's like a little message with him saying, good boy, he's sleeping. Good boys don't have to see this. Oh, what the? Oh, I guess I died. Oh, look, an Undertale. Game over, death. Oh, never mind. Guess Toby Fox took that out as well. Moss. We will be getting that a bit later. Funny enough, there is actually a room between. There is a room between. But yeah, the first... I think I was super surprised seeing that for the first time. Because the doggo sign being Toby Fox, so... Had to be some secret towards there. Oops, I got ran over. Surprisingly, it doesn't take damage. Oh, I guess that was the whole point of that room. Okay, I think we can move up. I think we just need to... I also like the fact that while we're running in the streets, Noelle is literally holding her. head.
Yeah.
Little nice details there. Got another puzzle here. Huh, this holds was I switched inside. Maybe we should try putting something inside. What do you think, Chris? It looks like we gotta solve the puzzle.
Yippee!
Okay, how do I... Oh, I see. Okay, so... like that? Oh, wait, but that would... So that would bounce that to... over there to over there. Okay, I think that's in the right position. I think as long as we have these out of place... does this have to be one more over? Yeah, there we go. Almost added. No. I think that's how that's supposed to go, but... maybe one more down? Oh, sorry, Noel. Well, that's not gonna work. Sorry. Maybe there is something I gotta do with this, then. Okay. Maybe that actually does... maybe I do gotta actually do something like that, and then I gotta hit it like that? No, that completely defeats that. Oh, no. I had it right the first time. I just needed to move that up. Oh. Well, that works. Well, that worked. Should have did that from the start. Cheese? I'm gonna touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a bowl of it, pet. Suddenly...
it's a mouse.
Moss. It's just a little mouse living in a house. Oh. Okay. Well, I missed.
No.
I'm actually gonna defend, and I'm actually gonna heal Chris so I don't accidentally die. Well, I can't really die per se. Well, yeah, I can, but more like I'll accidentally get down. Trap one, and... well, defend yourself. Wow. I think that was worse than the first attempt. Trap one and heal. Not Yeah, the hail breed. There we go. 100%.
Nice.
Get through that. And everybody's back to full health, actually. I never want to see cheese again. Okay, Chris. How do I go slow in this game again? Okay, it's circle. Okay, if I'm very, very careful. Wait, did I get the recruits I needed for all the mice? I actually want to see what dialogue she actually... I wonder if she has actual dialogue, so I am going to try my best here. I don't know why I went for the chest here. Oh, a CD bagel. Wow, this is completely worthless.
Yum.
Oh god, going up is the worst. I can barely see with the depth percent. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing good. I think this might be a first I've actually done this. Huh, no dialogue. Anywho. Thought there would have been a dialogue for it. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, god dang it. Oh god. Oh no. Whew. Oh, thank god that wasn't long. There we go. I think that should be a full capture, full recruit. Yeah, full recruit. If it wasn't already. It wasn't. Okay, cool. So I needed to step on the cheese. Cool. Mouses are recruited.
Nice.
Yeah. Good news is I think we're coming to end up part 2 here as well. At least of what we need to do here. Chris, help me. The platform is falling. Chris, what are you doing? Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you do, just keep doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot fucking no. If you want to read that, you can. I tried. Oh, Burley's trying to chat me while doing this. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. There we go. What are you talking about, Burley? Choose powerless, dough. Powerless? Well, you're not technically wrong. Our boldness was -12. I see where you're coming from, man. Yeah, we have been long-time neighbors. Ah, shit. Oh, that was close. Let's go! Did that without Noelle hitting the ground once.
Nice.
How did you solve that? Even it broken. So what was I saw bits and pieces of him talking about Noelle and how fragile she is and how we were neighbor, but that's all I could read. Was he actually saying anything important?
I don't know. I'm focusing. I'm playing Power Wash Simulator, and I'm focusing on this. I'm washing the neighbor's house, right?
Yeah.
But I can't go into his house to clean.
Oh.
So I have to use the Shitter 9000.
Yeah.
And use the Extendo mag to get it. Because some people egged his house.
Oh, by the way, Noelle is now immune to mice.
Yippee!
But yeah, power washing, is it power washing simulator?
Yeah,
Oh, that is a fun game.
it's very fun.
Very relaxing.
Besides this, I'm not having the best look at this. This shit is stupid.
Yeah.
It gave me a fucking 15-minute task into a goddamn 45-minute task.
I think I could no joke, I probably could do a 10-hour video on that and just post it as something relaxing. I don't think it would do good for a stream unless I was like maybe playing with you or something.
Oh, we could play it.
Yeah, because I believe it is co-op, isn't it?
Yeah, it's co-op. I would like to finish the main story before. Ugh.
Wait, there's a story for that?
Technically, there's a loose story because you do. So it's kind of like interconnected because you'll, like, for instance, you'll clean the firehouse, right?
Yeah.
And then they're like, hey, can you wash the truck? Hey, can you wash the, helicopter? And in between then, you're getting, like, texts. And they're like, hey, we're looking for the mayor's cat. And then the cat comes up a few times during the progress. Or like, can you wash my car? Oh, look what I found. I found, like, a Jeep. So can you clean... I think it's a van. Can you clean our van?
Huh. That is... I actually didn't know that there was a story for it, but...
There's loose events to get you to clean something else.
Oh yeah, I think to be honest with you, at first I thought it was just more of a tutorial for the sake, but...
The tutorial is you washing your own van. That is the tutorial.
Yeah, and then when I saw them talking about stuff, I just assumed that was just jobs we could do, but that's all I saw it as. But,
yeah, if you pay attention, it's very loose, but there is
actual...
technically a story going on.
Oh.
Oh, I found you, you little shit.
I forgot we had another fight with Burley with Noelle here. Oh shit, I forgot his second fight is technically a little bit harder.
Technically, this looks like a lot of shit going on.
Yeah. I think the hardest part about this is legitimately gonna just be the fact that Noelle has less defense in this situation. But I refuse to give her that watch back. Oh shit, fuck. Oh god, you're gonna have people showing up? Oh no, this is not good. I forgot he actually can get back up in the game. Okay, defend. And then we can sleep miss them right away. Maybe I should have put the band on for this one. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm actually gonna use it... screw it, I'm not gonna use a healing item. We're still good here. Sleep Mist, that'll get those two people out of the way. My allies are gone, huh? They're probably just helping Queensburg search for me. They just went to Nighty Night Night. Oh shit, Noelle's down. Guess I should have used the... When did I get a dog dollar? Okay, not useful for the time being. Get her back up. Okay, play smart. Why are you hitting me? Ah, shit. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Wow, did not think Burley was gonna be the person to shut me off. There we go. Holy hell. That was close. Burley actually almost gave me my first death, legitimate death in the game.
That
That could have been mad. I actually was close to dying.
no, that would have been pretty bad.
The good news is I got through it and I get the watch.
Yippee.
Don't worry, Noelle, I will be wearing this at all times. That or Rousey or somebody will be wearing this. But probably me. Just so you know.
If she snatches the watch back.
That would be fucking funny as hell. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. What about the pie? Oh, my Lajarshi queen. Oh, my circus Christ. Get in the car. We're now in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognized in software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Oh yeah, Chris, steer the car. Chris, don't hit the cars. Okay, I'll try not to. Well, potassium. I got the banana. I got potassium, Jalen.
Hell yeah.
On my circuits, it said traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Goddamn Toby Fox. Oh my god, it is.
There's a
I'll
lot
go
of
too.
goddamn cars.
Yeah, that's a lot of cars. Funny enough, while I was out of state, I actually was in my first traffic jam.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're fucking gross, aren't they?
Oh yeah. It was. I was on the highway, and the fact that I was going at the speed of 20. By the way, that's how bad it was.
Yikes.
Hmm. Anyways, we have my favorite side character for chapter 2 for sure. Everybody's favorite number 1 rated salesman, 1997. Stanton G. Spampton. Whoa, if it isn't a lightning. Hey, looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandon you for the slime. You are sales gone the drain, living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. I can't do his, Anywho, where you can be a big shot. I'm actually more curious about the soul colors because that's another thing. Because Spampton is the first boss who actually makes our soul go yellow. So I do wonder if, yeah, we go from the Justice Soul right away, but I wonder if we also will have a instant where I guess we're going to go backwards in the soul traits, because we started off with the Soul of Justice versus the Soul Patient. So if it wasn't for Toby Fox's Soul of Justice here, in the way for the big shot, I was gonna say a lot of things, because funny enough, Spampton was Toby Fox didn't really see Spampton as a hit for this chapter 2. I know that, and then he was super surprised that Spampton was so liked.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that he almost, if it wasn't for the fact that he didn't go through with it, Spampton might have been a scrapped boss for chapter 2.
Oh, that would have been. I wonder what he would have used then.
Yeah, I do wonder. But yeah, he made I think he made a computer board asking if he should have kept the guy, and people are like, yeah, sure, why not? It's like seen as a placeholder right now. It's not like the game's actually out, so
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
yeah. But yeah. Besides that, thanks to the big shot here, basically, what am I thinking? I'm gonna hit a little too much hit here. Get low prices, I know, my dude. You're killing me, haha. Please stop killing me. I'll give you another deal. Press F1 for heal. If only I was on a keyboard, Jalen. Funny enough, if you're on a keyboard and doing this on a computer, that F1 is an infinite heal, by the way.
Really? Why did he should have implemented that to console?
Yeah.
Somehow, I don't know how you would. Maybe like I don't know, options or something.
Something like that. Maybe there is a way on the buttons. I'm not too sure. I am clicking all the. Unfortunately, the fight is over with. But yeah. Going back to the big shot. If it wasn't for the I lost -$29. Cool. What I was gonna say was if it wasn't for Spampton doing so well, especially with the big shot, it's funny to think that for Undertale Yellow for Clover's later on ability being able to do that like big shot thing, that wouldn't have been the case.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like I said, if he scrapped Spampton and didn't go through with the Soul Color ideal, it makes me wonder what the people would have did for Undertale Yell, because again, the big shot most likely for later on like charging up attack was most likely inspired by Deltarune.
Mhm.
But yeah, again, even though it's a fan made thing, a lot of people, including myself, believe that it might as well be canon because it's basically the prequel to Undertale. And
Mhm.
it's like the closest thing we'll ever get to a prequel for Undertale.
What if he releases a prequel after this?
I don't know how you would go about that. Again, I guess his thing would be definite, but he personally said that the way they went about it for the developers and said that what they did was basically very clean, and to the point of where, like he said, he could see himself making something like what they just did.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he would go about that. Maybe because it's funny enough, as he says that he never had any depth, but the fact that there's people out there, like again with Undertale Yellow and stuff, that there's creators out there wanting to make the stories for the different humans.
Yeah.
But that's the thing though. So Purple, funny enough, as we speak, Purple and the Blue and Purple Soul are actually being worked on together, because funny enough, apparently with the storyline there, it seems like they came up with the concept of what would happen if the Blue Soul was still around at tutorials when the Purple Soul showed up.
Mhm.
In a sense that the Purple Soul is kind of the reason why they got the Blue Soul out of there. But it also brings back to a point of where, like, if these stories do go through and they're kind of canon, it also does make the fact of what Asgore is doing to him a lot more, I guess, meaningful in a sense. You know what I mean? Because now that every time I go back to Undertale and fight the boss, now I just don't see six souls. I see one of those souls as like Clover instead of just six random, just basically
Yeah.
humans. I'm just gonna be lurking. Past few days been a dumpster fire. My internet interest in Deltarune has kind of gone away. Yeah, I can totally see that. But appreciate it anyways, Sean. I am just here to finish up chapter 2, and then I plan on playing 3 and 4, which I haven't seen any of yet. And I've been out of state, so been dodging spoilers left and right here. So I'm glad I can finally get to play this now. But yeah, lurking or just staying in the chat, I appreciate either way. And hopefully you're having a nice night, Sean. Or at least I hope your night's going better than what's been happening for the past few days for you. Hopefully it's getting better. And then also another thing, besides this, besides the puzzle here. Funny enough, we have the puzzle that will spell December, which is funny enough that is the last name for is Noel's last name, but it also goes into a bit of backstory of about her besides the city, but also goes in a backstory about her sister because she had a big sister, but we have zero indication of what happened to her sister.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I think during like Birdley's spill, she talked about how he won the spelling contest. It was like the last word, which was December. And during that time, Noelle, literally the only reason why she didn't spell it, but because was there must have been something to do with their family at that time because she legitimately couldn't get the words out because of how not terrified, but how I guess scared slash not wanting to say the words that happened to her sister because her sister is still gone. Plus, there's a whole like side story with that. Asgore used to be on the police, and now he's not part of the police for some reason,
Mm.
and he was like discharged for something, and it had to do with the December. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something bad happened to I can't remember the first name, Danelle or something, Dolly. But yeah, basically something happened to her sister. And yeah, it happened around when they were young, as indicated from Birdley during the spelling bee, because she legitimately could not for the life of her get the words out because she was in this cutscene, she was basically shaking the entire time.
Mhm.
Probably getting hit with all that trauma. Also, what did
We
you say?
we still haven't seen Flowey yet, right?
No. Funny enough, during the first chapter, if you go into Asgore things, you see seven. I think it's I don't know. It might be just six flowers instead of seven, but they're all in a case. By the way, she's
Yeah, I
a
noticed
little.
that.
But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a chapter related around with Asgore. There has to be. Thankfully, I'm starting to get back on my feet, but I am a little le- lead leather leathergate. Sorry. What is this word? Sorry, my English is failing me right now. What is that? Lazy. Eh, sluggish. Okay. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I haven't seen Val. I'm pretty sure there'll be something similar to him. People are considering like a flower-based boss with Asgore or something, because there's the way that his room is doubted, especially upstairs. There's like a locked thing. It's kind of like how the library was. So people are uh, probably thinking that there would be a dark world and where Asgore is, and it has to do something with the flower base. So there'll be probably like a flower, like monster or something, as maybe the final thing, or maybe it'll be a secret thing. Who knows?
Mhm.
Though I'm not too sure if Papyrus actually. There's the ultimate heal. You feel slightly heal. Yeah, 2 HP by the way.
Yippee.
For 100% by the way. For TP by the way, max TP
Yeah.
for 2. It's a joke right now, but it'll probably be useful later on. But yeah. Another thing is Papyrus. Oh yeah, this. We can give it to Rousey. I think everybody has a different reaction, but I'm gonna give it to Burnley. Chris, you seen? Chris, we took a break for trucing for 1 second, and you're already back with Susie? Question mark, question mark. Shouldn't have expected this. You couldn't even keep up with the puzzle solving skills. Yeah, we're gonna give this to Burley. Huh? Oh, well, that was of course, the right choice. A plush of me? With nipples? Yes, with nipples, brutally. Guess I'll forgive you for now. See ya, Chris. Why the hell did you give it to Burnley? Why did you give it to Burnley? What unexpected kindness, Chris? I bet he's wondering why I gave it to Burnley. I don't know. That's the funny enough is in the game people, well, not the game but the game itself notes that Chris has certain things that he will actually shudder. He'll show somewhat emotion in. So, for example, I could have, while Noel's trying to get past the force field, I could have reactivated just Deltarune. Chapter 2.
Chapter 3 or 4. I do not want to hear it.
I'm playing Chapter 2, and if I was
Playing Chapter 3, I would
that'd be good for you. I wouldn't be chatting with anybody. I'd be reading the dialogue the full way instead of chatting.
Either way, I don't want to hear
Okay, then play it before it's too late. But no, like I was talking about, is that there's
hey,
what?
Telling me play it till it's too late. You still haven't even beat Brothership yet.
Yeah, but I have a.
You haven't even beat Brothership, and I could just spoil the ending right now.
Okay.
What is Baron on about?
Mario and Luigi's Brothership. I kind of.
Are you?
Yeah.
Finished that yet?
Yeah, I got busy with other.
He kind of got you then.
Yeah, I got busy with other projects and stuff. But yeah, as I was saying before, Chris will have actual interactions. As one main example being the force field thing. If you zap her with the thing, Chris will actually show actual, not hesitation, but more anger towards Noelle, and even though it's not towards her, it's meant to be towards you.
Oh, right, because you have technically you have no
Well, Chris has,
say, right? Is that like,
yeah,
because,
Chris has no say. We're controlling him. At this
yeah.
point, is in the sense as I believe that. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you legitimately get Burley the gift, by the way, this is the only way how to get Burley to follow. By the way, the 5. This is all for one room, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but if you didn't get Burley the gift, he wouldn't follow you. Look, Chris, another teacup ride, but there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one. Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. I love Susie. The funny thing,
rough, dog. I ain't sharing.
yeah, I love the fact that basically Noelle's trying her hardest. But I can't tell if Susie's doing it on purpose or she just does not know. It's oblivious. Wait, I know, to turn off the field. Stairs are good for you, Bill. Cardio. Lewis, Left 4 Dead. Stairs are good for you. Oh, from the Left 4 Dead. I haven't heard the Left 4 Dead in the longest of times. I remember playing that game. That was a fun time.
My sister would play it non-stop.
It was a really good zombie game. And the fact that 2 basically...
Oh, not Left 4 Dead. There's a lot of people who played Left 4 Dead, though.
Yeah, it's still there. There's still people modding it to this day. And the funny thing is, Left 4 Dead 2 basically made it so that the first one was basically somewhat obsolete in a sense, but...
It yeah, because everyone plays Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah, because Only because the second one basically improved on what the first one was missing out on, basically.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, well, I'll show an example of the ultimate heal because Susie wants it. Is it only on Susie? Yeah, ultimate. Yeah, it's 100%. God damn it. I'm gonna just spare one of them. So this is a lot easier. Well, I'm hurt. I'm hurt a lot. I'm gonna defend. Susie, heal me. Oh, 6. Well, that's better than 2.
Is it slowly going up?
No. That's the no.
Would it just do like?
Yep. Again, I'm assuming that it'll be better on.
Baron.
Going good on one of the day. I don't know.
Why is
Hello.
Hello, welcome to. Thank you for letting me join your open party and not your private party voice chat.
I think it should be fine enough. I don't think.
I mean, I'm just doing my own thing.
Okay.
Also hi, Jalen.
How's it going?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad.
How's life?
Life is going alright.
Feels like forever since I last talked to you.
I know, it's been a while.
Oh God. God, that's it. It is.
12 and I'm already tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just got off work. I'm dead on it.
Oh,
I bet. But nah, I just decided to join and just say, I guess the only thing I can say right now is I'm gonna be binge watching every single season of King of the Hill before the new one comes out.
Oh, they're still cranking on that?
Yeah.
Didn't the native guy die?
I think so. I wonder how they're gonna do that for the reboot. I wonder how they're gonna do that.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you know that One Piece is rebuilding itself up
With the live action one?
No, the one. It's so basically what they said, because that the stories have been kind of been not tanking per se, but it's been taking so long, and it's taking a long time for it to, what's the word, get moving on from where the manga is. It's like taking them like a couple episodes just to get like a couple pages done for the manga. So what what they're planning on doing is, no joke, they're gonna redo the entire. They want to redo the entire series again, but basically this edition of One Piece will get rid of all the filler.
Holy shit! Actually, something worth watching.
Yeah, but the funny thing is the fact is how I can't even 1,100. I probably am wrong. Episodes in, and they finally
realize
done with the filler because it's.
They realize that no one's we're only here for the actual good parts. We're not here for filler. That's why I tried to watch One Piece, but I can't because there's so much filler.
Oh, talking about that, I also can finally put on the watch.
The watch.
Yep, I stole that from Noelle, and now my grazing goes up by 10% more.
Cool.
Amber watch, that can go to that. We also have the Royal Pen, which I'm actually going to give to... Because this filler time. Yep. White ribbon. we're actually gonna put that away for the time being, and I'm gonna put that in for the Royal Pen because actually Magic Up is really good. I know I could probably go for Susie for better attack damage, but if I can get more, basically, what is it? Magic for Rousey, her healing will go up by more.
Cool. I was gonna say was what was I was gonna say? Oh, hey, for a horror game you should play whenever it comes out. This new one that's coming out in September on September 25th. You know
Huh.
you know what that is?
What is that?
Silent Hill F.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I just saw that. I mean, I did watch my friend, what was it, Polish? I watched my friend Polish. He was playing Silent Hill 2, the remake, right? And while I was watching him, yes, him getting scared by small things, be like predicting it because it wasn't really getting me. I was immediately knew what was gonna happen because it's kind of with horror games, you already should expect what's about to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, I actually have never played a single Silent Hill game.
Neither have
So
I.
I actually don't know too much about it, except for I think the first one we're trying to find our son in the first one. I could be completely wrong because I know one of the...
Okay, usually when it says you're trying to find your son, I immediately, right when you said that, I'm immediately thinking of, what is it? I think, is that Fallout 3 or Fallout 4?
I
4.
believe, for...
Yeah, that's what I immediately think of when it says, oh yeah, I'm trying to find my son. Oh, you playing Fallout 4?
Valid.
Okay, but one thing I'm excited for is the new Marvel game that's gonna be coming out.
Oh, the 4v4.
Yeah, the
one?
Marvel Tokon. Yeah, I heard about that. Also, hey Jalen, you know what I'm really excited for?
What?
Whenever Ghost of Yote comes out.
Gameplay is supposed to be coming. I want to see the gameplay because.
That's what I want to see. The trailer, they of course did well with it. I mean, right now what I have on my, of course, here's what I got on my wish list. I have Demon Souls, GTA 6,
Classic.
Yeah.
Bloodborne, and then Ghost of Yote. Which I'm guessing whenever I get the chance, I'm gonna try to buy Bloodborne because it's only $20.
Yeah,
Whenever I get the chance, because since
remember
it's a,
that's only on PlayStation and will stay on PlayStation forever.
yeah. I
You
mean,
think...
I already played the other stuff, being Dark Souls. Did not play Dark Souls 2. Played Dark Souls 3. I'm already on New Game Plus version, and so far doing just fine. Played Elden Ring. I think just a couple days ago I beat Radon. And then I did also get Elden Ring Night Rain. I think there's, funny enough, Jalen, there's only one purpose why.
Why?
I'm the one person that I want to fight again, which is the Nameless King.
Oh, yep.
Bro, I got beef with that boy from fucking Dark Souls 3 with the terrible camera view.
Yeah.
Bro, the first phase I hated that so much. Okay, well, I just joined just talk because it's an open, since Ethan decided to put it as an open party, so
Yeah.
yep, so goodbye, and you guys enjoy it, and Jalen, I hope Ethan doesn't spoil anything for Deltarune for you.
I don't know. I might leave early. I might not. It'll just depend on what I'm feeling.
All I know is I refuse to be spoiled from chapter 3 and 4 because I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, bye, boys.
Bye.
Oh, my favorite part. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Bertley, I only play mobile games. No! Funny enough, just a couple of days ago, I got so sick of Nintendo that I went ahead. I finally learned how to do an emulator for my Android.
Oh.
Yeah, and I got Pokemon. I got Pokemon on there for blazing, and no joke, I literally did some shiny Eevee hunting, and no joke, I found a shiny Eevee within 10 minutes.
Nice. Oh,
Uh,
because you can double speed, right?
yeah, I can double speed. Oh, it's hella nice. Just I'm sitting on my phone for a minute, and I was like, oh, I guess I got some time. I guess I'll just play some Pokemon for a bit. It's actually super nice. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do with me? Yeah, she had 3 cages left. Oh damn, you're still here. I only made 4 cages. Oh yeah, I forgot she took Noel. I literally don't know. And there's the Super Mario World effect. Warp. Or is that wipe? I think it's a wipe instead. But funny enough, I think this is funny enough. If I know people sometimes don't read stuff, and sometimes myself I kind of forget certain stuff, but this would be your one time to look in your inventory when you finally realize. I think a lot of people literally realize, like, wait a minute, Lancer's still here.
Yeah. I think I had to tell you the first time, like, don't you have anything in your inventory or something like that?
Yeah,
So like, what's that playing card? And we're like, oh shit, wait.
yeah, I completely forgot about Lancer. Yeah, but he does have on the passive thing. He actually does have actual dialogue for other stuff, which is kind of unique and definitely isn't on the first thing. So here, oh, it's me. Release me, and I'll release you. Yeah, there we go. Let Lancer out. Miss me? Because I miss you, haha. Lancer, that's you? I thought you dished us. No, I love dishes, but I would never dish you. I was simply relaxing in Chris' spacious pants hole. The face. Pocket? Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cage. Haha, yeah, we're trapped, so hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. Haha, I love getting nauseous with friends. Good time. Hey, you should probably free us. Alright, yes. You should always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Oh, it worked. Wow, that was easy. Let's go, blue person. Blue person whose name I know. I forgot he still doesn't know who we are. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Tried to fit your head inside? Yeah, me. Hey, we don't have time for this. You consider dropping bath bombs inside, but there's no time. Funny enough, we basically everything in here is basically Chris's search history up to this point. Yeah, he also has colleges. Yeah, it's 2 pixelized tutorials. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, that's cute. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. from Search Quarry, video games, I was about to say potato, piano tutorial. The VHS explaining how to install video game pianos from Search Quarry, video game piano tutorial. Oh yeah, I forgot Chris was really into the piano. And then the calendar dating his thing is because of Azrael going to summer. I wonder if he'll show up at some point, Chris. Hey.
Who? Azrael?
Yeah, Azrael, because Azrael's considered to be off at college right now.
If he's not in 3 and 4, I'm willing to bet he might be the final boss.
That would be.
He's the last person in the dark zone.
Yeah. Because all we know is that he's off to college, and we have little hints here and there that Choriel said that at the very beginning she even mentioned will Azrael be happy when he's back here on summer vacation and be willing to willing to be happy with this little town versus apparently the big city he went to for his college. But yeah. But besides that, Lancer is somewhat dying, but oh yeah. It seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through with them. Okay, let's go funny enough, we can go check out Susie's room. Well, let's see here. What do we have here? The hatched eggs. It's a vacuum-powered book from the Search Quarry. Losers, this library sucks. It's a copy of an online skating game from Cool Skateboard Games Online. It's a skateboard game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. Cool Skateboard Game cheats. Seems to be somewhat glitched on hologram search purposes. And funny enough, we have all the different types of search histories we have here. And another thing here is the nameplate reads Jockeyton Room of all the different students here. There's even one for Azrael. Funny enough, if you hit yes, Chris will legitimately will actually close his eyes so you can't figure out what's in there.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some sort of Azrael shit.
Well, I got still another both game to go, but more the fact of I'm staying up until 2:44 for the moon. Okay, get out of here. There we go. And there we go. What? Hey, wait a second. How did you solved it without me? Yeah. Chris figured it out just before you're jealous. We finally we'll be getting a little bit back of Burley's thing soon. Also, Susan, I believe Burley is the first person to call Susie Susan.
Oh.
I don't know if that's her actual name or if that's just Burley being Burley.
That's a good question. I would assume Susie would be short for Susan, right?
Yeah, it would make the most sense. Also, these puzzles are not hard in the slightest. There we go. Oh, wait just a second. You can't have. You just got lucky. I'm like saying, if you want to come over here, you can do them yourself if you want to. They're not hard. Also, Lancer, he's dying. That's because he's not compatible with this room. What are you doing?
I wonder if we'll have to fight Chris.
If funny enough, we did make a body at the very beginning of this game that was supposedly discarded, but if you go into the actual files, the body itself hasn't been deleted.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if he'll rip us out, right? And we need to go into that body and we'll go and, like, fight Chris or something.
Such as ow. Such as ow, ouch, and ah. Did I not do it? Oh, did I? Oh, there we go. I just had to move it down a bit. Well, yeah, all the... Yeah. So basically, after this, we'll get a Burley spill that he actually isn't smart, and it was technically Noelle helping him with everything. To the point of where, well, he is smart, per se, but it's because of Noelle helping him out. He was able to keep up the facade. So, I don't know if anybody actually cared to begin with.
Oh yeah, isn't Birdley technically playing too?
Yeah, in a sense. But yeah, this also, with the help of, as you can see, Noelle is a lot faster than Birdley, but I'm saying he's smart in his own sense, but he's a lot slower. As you can see, Noelle is there, but she got nervous and couldn't speak. Notice how the word is December, and now that's basically her family's last name. And during that thing, as Burley mentioned, she got nervous and couldn't speak over it, even though throughout that entire spiraling thing, she was doing it a lot faster than Burley. But the moment that name came out,
Yeah.
just tells just like there had to have been something horrible at the time, because again, they were super like early on, and I guess younger at the time, and yeah, something bad happened to her sister. But yeah, during that time, Burley here is just going on about how the IQ thing is. Funny enough, I love the fact that he is so unself-aware that during the time, granted, then again, I don't think many people would notice, but the fact is, yeah, due to that, he's just, his IQ got better, but because of, without Noelle, he knows that he would have been basically nothing, and that's why I wanted to make a new world, because he's also afraid what happens when Noelle eventually goes to college and he doesn't have that as a sport that's been basically helping him out this entire time. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we could care less. Susie. Oh, I think that's actually funny enough. I think throughout this entire game, at least with Burley, even in chapter 1, I believe he's been calling her Susan the entire time. I believe this is the first time he's actually called her by Susie. Susie, a real Dragon Blazer 2 reference. Yeah. Funny enough, besides being smart here, he is definitely into games, which I can appreciate. And fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Aha, and make mistakes I will. Onwards. Ugh, why couldn't Ralze be here to teach the moral lesson? And now, the good news here is, we got Ralze here, and I believe now that we got past this part, we just got the entire mansion to go through. Bad news is now we got a bit of back and forth now, mainly with now you need to deal with spam thing. I think we have a bit of the mansion that we need to go through, but we're coming up to the Spamton fight soon. Yeah. And during this part, yeah, Lancer turned into stone. You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. Yeah, he's not compatible with this world. So, in other words, he basically turns to stone. Yeah, so basically, if we get him back to the school, he'll be back to normal. I don't know if he'll be in the chapters after this, due to the fact now that I found out that he can't be out of the school area, so this might be the only chapter that Lancer is in.
He'll be back.
He probably will be, though maybe as a card the entire time. It's funny enough, he didn't turn to stone until he came out as the card, but then again, there was somebody else who jumped out at the who came as well. I believe it was Ralph's, and we haven't seen him at all, so who knows if he hasn't turned into a statue somewhere else. But he left us immediately the moment that we got into this world.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot to mention it because, again, I forgot Lancer was with us. But yeah, Ross was with us for that. Oh, she took off. She took off the maid elfin. But anyways, we're just gonna just do this. Keep pushing there. There we go. Some spaghetti, and there we go. He seems to be well taken care of. There you go, Lancer. And now, we're in the cafe area here. But now this should be a long trust, but yeah, now this is a door to everywhere. We have not been yet. Cyberfield, Trash Zone, Mansion, and the Cyberfield. I don't even know where the hell does the Cyberfield? Holy crap, that takes us all the way back here. Trash Zone, we will be going back to... I actually don't know. Can we go to the Trash Zone immediately? I wonder now that
Oh.
Spampton, I think Spampton, yeah, now that we talked to Spampton, is the door? Yeah, the door is unlocked. So yeah, this is required for the secret boss fight here, so we gotta go inside here. Hello, our deal. Chris, you little sponge, I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you wanted to be a big shot. But how can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of the Queen Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only, a heaven pricing work ready body, designed by the classics you come to expect. Chris, that little nipper is ours. One-way ticket to make you big, make me big. Before you know it, it'll be taking a ride around the town on our special pirogue, vacationing and burning acid while you soak in the hyper block. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high quality encryption. You'll never get inside. Wait, Chris, look, here's those balloons. You are the 1000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy the keygen from me at the low price of, what do you think? I'm such a steal. I'm myself. Take this deal and you'll die. That it's good. Buy the keygen from me and unlock the basement and get the empty disc. So that's our mission of what we needed to do.
Oh.
As well, you can get a bit of background with Spampton here about who he was and beforehand. Before Queen showed up, Spampton here was basically a salesman, and
That
let's.
makes sense.
I think I don't know if the night had something to do with Spampton's downfall per se, but yeah.
Mhm.
Funny enough, we can even talk about fear about Spampton with them. Can you hear me? Help. So in a sense, Spampton is somewhat similar to our not similar to our situation. It's similar to Chris' situation, where we can be friends with them because in the sense of, like Chris, they're on strings right now with us because we're controlling Chris, basically.
Oh.
And yeah, that's basically what Spampton symbolizes to Chris is. Like, Chris, don't believe anything you see on Timo. That man's a criminal. I tell you, a criminal. Funny enough, uh, I think funny enough, thanks to Spampton talking about Mike, he's the reason why a bunch of fan projects were made around Mike, as well as an entire boss fight, because Spampton mentioned him and saying don't trust him for what he is. So here's the thing with the Keystone Gen, so we need to fuck. Trying to get this at a low price. God dang it. Gotta be faster here. Ah, there we go. Tingromer. Now I can get it for cheaper. We'll take it for 62. What's this? Well, we have enough money. I'm gonna escape for the time being. And we got a trophy called the Ring. I don't know what I got. I just got a trophy called the Ring. There's no
Nice.
description at all. I don't know what the hell that means, but
It means you got the ring. The ring.
So our attack goes up, but we lose out on 1 defense. And surprisingly enough, for the first time, Chris can get 1 magic.
Oh yeah.
Chris has 0 magic.
Can
Since
he
he's
even? Can he use magic?
That's something I don't know, actually. But yeah, anywho, we can also... I just grabbed that stuff just in case we might need it in the future. It looks like we can't get any of this. We also have the pink room that can increase... We lose out on... But the range increases tension. That might... Nah, that's not worth the defense loss. We have what we need. We got the key gem, which is important for thing, as well as... Actually, I'm curious. The stupid S potion will poison... Oh, great. The alcohol will poison us. Nice. $1 with a certain dog on it. It value decreases each... Is that when I... Oh, that's when I got hit by Toby. Oh, that makes... Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering where the hell I got that. Okay, now if we go back to the mansion, we actually can do a couple things. One, I think there's a saving point here, so I'm gonna do a bit of storage here. Get rid of the S potion, maybe it'll be useful later. Dog, we don't need that. And we're actually a little light on items, but I think the cafe here has some stuff we can take. Funny enough, I wonder how much the Chromer, what is it? The Auto X? Not the Auto X. It's like the Broken Blade. Huh, so yeah, any of Spamton stuff, by the way, is basically is a $1, so you can't even trick the game into trying to break the game.
Oh,
We
that
have-
ain't fun.
So it looks like we have a short bow tie. I am gonna grab one of those. The royal pen. I think I'll buy one of those, and then the rest of the slots I'm gonna throw in with bug juice. We're down a lot of money, but I will take the royal pen. That actually it gives us more money, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this to Ralsei. Ralsei is up on defense attack, but her magic's up to 13, so she'll be a lot more health later on. And I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna give... Freja Bowtie, but we go down 1, but we get attack. I don't think there's anything worthwhile doing the white ribbon. So I think I'm gonna keep that on that, and maybe instead of this, fragile bow tie, defense goes down by 1. No, actually it goes down by 8. So maybe I should just leave that for now. I'll leave that for now, and maybe if I can get the air chantels, I can get up to 2. It would be nice to get everybody at least get the silver watch. I get rid of one of the silver cards, and I can put it away for the time being. I can get the mannequin. I still don't know what the mannequin is for, but I can do there. And I should have full items, or at least close to full items. Let me go into my storage. Am I missing 2? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back later. I'll have to come back later and get a bunch of bug juice before I take on Spamton. 100 HP items will be needed. But yeah.
He's a tough one.
Yeah. I do need a lot more money though. Like a hell of a lot more money. Because the royal pens are 1,000 each. Oh shit, we found another revivement. Let's go. I don't know if there's only 2 per chapter, but revivements are full heals.
Oh.
Yeah, so no matter how, basically no matter where even if your teammate's in like the negative, let's say he gets knocked down and he's like negative 50, it'll automatically revive them to full HP.
That's nice.
I don't think I'm oh fuck, oh god. Well, I tried.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go put pizza away.
Okay. Okay. Ouch, we got hit. God dang it. Did that work? How have Oh god, he's bouncing around as an item. No. Warmify. There we go. Finally. Oh my god, we gotta do that more. Oh, we got 385 dark dollars. Task. Painting label is task. Task. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing the paintings? Sure. I'll refine. Then the first question. Which painting has its name alphabetically? Up. Chaos case. No order. There has to be order. Order. Up. Oh shit. Oof, that was close. Order. Task manager. Okay, let's spare her. And use magic of healing prey on me. Ah, shit. Well, we got a 402. We're almost back up to 2,000. So technically I could buy 2 more royal pens, but I'd be basically fudging broke. Oh, that was not a good idea. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Fuck, am I gonna... Hey, I'm the hacker, nobody figured it out, but it's me. There's an easy thing in the bay. Come down here and I'll help you. Numbers moving up though in the world.
I am back.
I almost died.
Oh, really? What do you almost die to?
I forgot that I'm getting ahead of myself, but basically I kind of on the T set thing here. There's like the circle things. I thought they were the purple things that you're supposed to collect onto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and because of that, Chris almost got downed.
I would have been Yankers.
There we go. Well, I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back room here. Could it? There's I can't remember exactly where it is. It's somewhere here. Oh, chainmail. That sounds like a Chris item. You lose out on the... So we're gonna lip off of that, and we're gonna give Susie the silver cards for the time being. Up there. There? No. Just one of these things has to be the button, right? Well, yeah, obviously.
You're one of them.
The guy said that one of these things, I'm the hacker, I got a feeling there's a secret backdoor in this room, but where could it be? Interesting. It's somewhere here. I'm clicking everywhere. Oh, there it is. And because we got the key gem. Chris, you want us to stay here? And here we go. God, I hope there's a saving point somewhere here. Oh, thank God, I had like 1 HP with Chris. And now, I believe this is where... Ouch. I'm gonna go back and heal because... No joke. This is where... Funny enough, most people who made it into Chapter 1... made it to Chapter 2 haven't died up to this point. And I believe this basement area was where, no joke, where everybody got their first taste of the game over screen. And it wasn't even the actual boss just yet. There it is. This thing. Right now, it's slowly reeling down. So it probably wasn't even... It probably didn't even... Nobody thought of it, like, no joke, because if you found this right off the bat, you probably didn't even know about the white things that you get hit by.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now, here's the challenge. The question is, I'm probably gonna die because my depth perception sometimes can be really horrible. Yep. And this is basically the first time when you would see the game over screen. But funny enough, theoretically, that technically wasn't my first death in the game because, funny enough, one of the achievements in this game is to literally die. Which I did in Chapter 1. But yeah. Surprisingly enough, you actually start here. I think in the original thing here... Ah, god dang it. Fuck. So that was the last part, by the way. If I got past that, like, swirling thing, I would have been home free. I think in the original Chapter 2, no joke, I believe you went back to your saving point. Instead of in the room beforehand. But yeah, we might be here for a couple of attempts. There we go. But yeah, that was basically everybody's first taste of the death screen. And then for the poor bastard who was at 1 HP, could you imagine?
Yeah.
Couldn't be me. Anyway, now that the force field is gone, we can come over here. This is kind of foreboding. There's actually two doors here. Nothing here. Shell tracks. And if we keep going on, kicking ass in your profession. Yeah. We're getting close to a secret boss zone here. Just gotta get the item disc, get this back to Spampton, and we got a secret boss fight. Now, if we go back up here, it's actually pretty dark and eerie. The fact that Relzy and Susie didn't even come with you here. But meanwhile, come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Everything okay? Whatever, let's go. They have like the slightest deal. And then yeah, that switch will bring us, no joke, will bring us back. And quickly, we're actually gonna do a couple of bug juice. I'm gonna do a royal pen. We're down to 418. And to hop off here. We're actually gonna give the royal pen to, and we're gonna defense up. So Chris and actually, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the silver watch for Chris for the additional thing. I'll give Susie one royal pen. And I don't think there's anything else that can really help her out here. And I don't want to lose too much on that side. Though I could go up another magic, though. I guess I could put the silver cards away for the time being. While we do on this fight, and then I'll bring it in. So, I think that's pretty good. Relzy, of course, being the magic person she is, the healer, she has more healing. But the fact is, I get more magic with Susie, the better her attacks are, actually. So, maybe just... I think that's as good as we're gonna get there. And Chris is at 7. I think that works out pretty well. Their defense is pretty good. And we got bug juice for day. We got 5 bug juice, 1 revivement, and a couple other things. I think that's a pretty good lineup of stuff. I'm willing to waste 1. Am I really? Maybe not. I'll keep it on me just in case. But anywho, let's go to Spampton here. And do this quickly. Talking. Give this. Chris, you did it. You fucking little worm. You brought me the disc. Musha, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we'll transfer my hyper block. Then, Chris, after this is very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyper block. All your, Chris. What do you say, Big Shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreement, our store is permanently closed down. Finally, I knew you would do it. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. And yeah, it's as he said. Yep, that's... Yeah, in a sense. There we go. It's surprising that the group hasn't said anything up to this point.
Yeah.
Chassis, you got anything to say? A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. Chassis giving a little more information if you needed it. Okay. Well, it's time, Jalen. I'm surprised how early this came on. Thought this was a little bit later into the mansion, but no. Again, get this very early on to the mansion. Because we still got like the old mansion, but well, here's my last time saving here. Where everything goes to hell. And they're not here with us. Yep. Let's hit the loaded dip. You put the disc into the broken mechanic. Nothing happens. And yet, suddenly the music is gone. And here we go. Holy conjugator? What the hell? God.
Conjuguro.
Do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big. Bigger and better than ever. Haha. This power. Freedom. I wouldn't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? I'm still dark. So dark. Chris. That's right. You. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see the past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Betrayal. No. Chris. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you still. Chris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the family can take a little ride around town. Attention, customer. Clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Yep. And we have the little soul. The soul of justice. Give me our big shot as well. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could kill you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. I love this song. It's time to be a big shot. I'm in this. Yeah, you're in this game. Yeah, shots you are in this game. And unfortunately, it looks like we don't have Susie's better attacks, so I guess we'll be using simple attacks, and I will be fighting the full way here. I ain't showing mercy to these brutes. Okay. The big shot. Time the big shot. If I do this, Susie should. She can so that and has fluffy guard. Interesting. 296 and 175. Okay. Nothing too bad. Got another 40 up. I can do another good attack with Susie. Up we go, and Robuster, and there we go. 96, 60, and 96. Oh, what? What, are you serious? It's for you. Oof, that was close. Heal Susie. Not Susie, but Relze. 26. There we go. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit, where are we looking at health? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that, do a Root Buster, and I'm gonna do an item heal, and I'm gonna heal Susie. Okay. Heal there, do a heal there, and do a healing prey for Relze. And we're looking good again. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, we're looking at 40% health. Okay. Buster, and I think just to play it on the safe side, we're gonna heal Chris. What? It's for me. Okay, freebie. I think that's the indication before their big attack.
Yeah.
Chris, I won't force you, but just look, Chris, look at the power, and well, don't you want to be a big shot? No way. Both Jevil and even Spampton first try.
Nice.
Oh. Your deal has failed. You'll never lose. This is victory, so it means it's time for my second form. Are you ready, Chris? For my next trick, my body will electrify and become a Samantha. Are you ready, kids? Turn up the juice. Turn up the juice. Make sure you don't get on your shoes. Are you getting all this, Mike? I'm finally gonna be a big shot. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. There was no saving him. Even when we cut the strings done, he was done for either way. It seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple button. But you there, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strengths. Let me become your strength. Funny enough, we actually have another strengthful thing. Not only did we get another shadow crystal, but mama, I killed a man myself. Yeah, in a sense. Not only that, but we can get this puppet scarf, and no joke, we'll be down on some uh for that's a scarf made for for those that abandon healing. So we're actually straight up, we would be basically down on healing, but Rousey's attack jumps up from 10 to 20 if we ever want.
Wow, it doubles.
Yeah. So for now, I'm gonna keep Rousey as the healer, but in the future, it might be worthwhile going. It could be a worthwhile strategy of having Rousey, because hell, I think actually she's not even. She would be up there with. No, funny enough, she would actually be up there with Susie in strength finally, but the problem is she basically loses all that magic that she had. So we'd be basically going glass cannon and having to rely on items.
Or
Not as
being good.
Yeah, I know there was the strings, but I wanted to start this playthrough. I wanted to have one where we went for all the strength items versus pacifist. If we did pacifist, we would get armor versus actual weapons. So maybe it might have been better to do string cutting, and maybe we could have got a better armor. But I wanted to go with all weapons for this route. But that was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that means? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seemed like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally. So let's just accept it. Chris, have you got goosebumps? You okay? Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's alright. Don't think about what happened to you hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about it. Something you like, something nice, and something soft. I believe if we say yes, we do get different dialogue, of where literally, Susie will point out, then why are we screaming yes? Why did we scream it when we said yes? That we were alright? But yeah, that ends that, and no joke. We didn't have to use a revivement, and we had to only use 2 bug juice.
Hell yeah.
And now, save that. And for the time being, I am actually gonna... Susie, your defense is going back down, and you will be our designated, even though you are our attacker, you'll be our designated, she'll be our designated, not healer per se, but she will be our one that will hold the 10% of, silver cards so we can get more money.
Yeah.
And now we can finish the game now. Surprisingly enough, I don't believe that Queen's Mansion is that big, because funny enough, besides needing to do this quickly to do a recruitment, I think we only needed 2 more anyways, but basically once this gets done with, we just have 2 more floors to do, and it's just more story progress than anything else. I accidentally hit the wrong one, and then it's just one big boss fight, and then it's just gonna be a bunch of no joke. Okay, I guess we gotta do qualify. But basically, then it's just once we get back, we'll have a bunch of looking around we need to do, because I believe in the second one where Susie will end up following us around for some reason, and from there we have a lot of things that we need to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Plus, there will be a lot of stuff that I gather from this dark world here that will be necessary for combining things. We have we actually have 2 things. We have the ribbons, the shackles, and I believe the tension band might also be one as well. Oh yeah, and because we ended up, because we already broke the rules, no joke, Susie will literally go out of her way, of her own volition, by the way. That's another thing that I think Chris likes about Susie, is she does her own thing.
Yeah.
And in that sense of why Chris, I guess, is somewhat close. Close? Is close the word I would use? Nah, more like the fact of the reason why she likes Susie is because of that freedom she has, mainly due to the fact of we're kind of the reason why Chris has no freedom to begin with.
Yeah. I'm hypothesizing that will soon not be the case.
Yeah, I'm assuming by the end of this game we're gonna get banished.
And we're gonna have to, try to do something.
Oh no, I just meant us, the player. It's gonna get banished, and that's where the game's gonna end. The moment that we're banished.
Oh, that's a hypothesis. I was gonna say we'd take the soul of someone else and maybe try to.
That is
something.
Maybe, but we haven't seen another human at all up to this point.
That implies we'd take a form of a human.
True.
I mean, I guess we could technically do a monster.
I lost. Oh god, we gotta do this. I don't know which one is what. Oh no.
Hypothetically speaking, couldn't we go into a monster's?
Yeah. Okay. I hate this so much. I legitimately gotta focus up here or I'm gonna fucking die. I lost track again. Oh my god, we're actually gonna fucking die.
Ethan, you gotta lock in.
Holy fucking shit, that was close. By the way, that was a 1 out of 5 chance that I got that right. My eyes just could not keep up with that.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention, so you had to do it.
Yeah, my eyes just could not keep up with that. What is this door? Room has been closed to kitchen vermin. Okay, well, here we go. Mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. I believe this is a new type of mice, the wheel mice. I believe this is one that we can only get. That is required. Is a required a recruit, and is one of a kind because it's in the wheel form. Could be completely wrong, but. They're so they're spinning so hard together. They're making energy balls. That should be enough. Yep. Fun enough. I wonder what happens if the task manager we end up not recruiting the. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the door. Okay, cool. What happens? What's the word if we don't recruit the task manager? No, for that cutscene, but guess I'll know in another playthrough when I do the weird route. Actually, I won't even get to go into the mansion at all. Or maybe I will. I think it's legitimately impossible. I wonder if it's possible. I don't know if it is possible or not.
Possible.
Yeah, actually find the key without the doggo here. You gotta look for a doggo. Oh, there he is. And run away, you little. I wonder where the key's at. Oh, there it is. It broke the key? Yep. I don't think it's physically possible without the dog, but maybe it is. The superior supreme table. You won't be able to use this without the throne of the gods, aka I think that was the stackable chairs and tutorials room. What? Okay. And heal prices. There we go. Okay, that did not help. They were blue before. Did not help in the slightest. Okay. Okay, we're already coldify. Warm. Try that. I did not mean to attack. Okay, that's gonna miss that. Not mean to do that. Okay, how about coldifying him? Well, that's going on. Heal Susie again. There we go. Spare. And we got $360. And we're back up to 1,460. Oh, that's a glow shard. Oh, well, that was worthwhile.
Nice.
I think I just came from here, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, that was close. The knight created the fountain, and this is a world. It might even be more powerful than the queen, for now. It's a video of someone creating a string pillager of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. The queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City funnest videos. Huh. Well, here's Birdley. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived. Wounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passage to the roof. There we can ensure fully Lady Noel. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. Huh, you mean, you think of me as more than a lackey? Yeah. What's that saying? Whoops. She's gone into a buckhole with Burley. You're filled with the power of buckholes. Okay. What's this? The statue of Burley is wedged into a toilet. You glance back at the back door and sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Burley statue. Everyone checks it out. When are they gonna be done in there? A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You'll learn to love it like family. Why do you have to do this? It's my passion, energy source, and fun to drink. Bye, haha. How should we get past this? I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Ooh, wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests? Isn't that thoughtful? How is anybody to fit inside these? Drink from the acid? Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't gonna do what you say. Potassium! That's okay, it's good for you. Looks like we're coming up to onto a tunnel. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go look at the moon then, and I will be back.
Alright, tell me if you see it.
Okay. Well,
Was it orange?
it looked white to me.
I'm gonna go outside and check, because now is peak time for me to check. So I will
Okay.
tell you if I see anything.
Okay. Okay, swing. Dodge. Possibilities. Defend. Pacify. And... Ouch. Ouch. Defend and pacify. $186. Revived us? What the hell is revived us? Oh, shit. That's actually super good. Uh... Uh... This... This... Okay, before I go any further, what is up here? Okay, it doesn't look like I can do anything further up here, so maybe I do gotta go this way. Oh. Thank you for help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we just will have to just let this one go. I'm assuming that now change the formula here, where I can put red to red. Nope. What the fuck? Okay, that does that to that. And that gets me there to this. But what the fuck does this all mean if I can't? That's a funny haha and everything. But what the fudge does it all mean if I can't do anything? And if I do red, well, I can't do blue to blue there. Maybe red is supposed to be there, but what the fuck is the point of that? And... Jesus Christ. There's gotta be some rhyme and reason to this. Okay, blue goes to that, that goes to that. If I go there to this, what does this accomplish? Okay, what the fuck am I missing? I'm obviously missing something here. Something so crucial. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Okay, so... Oh, so that's gonna get the pathways to that and the houses to houses? Or that's gonna stop the mice? Yeah, that's gonna stop the mice, and the mice are gonna go charging that way. So I need to do this and this, which will get the mice to go there, and right? Mice goes there, mice goes there, mice goes there, mice there. I think that's a foolproof plan, right? And now they go there, there, there. They'll go there instead. And I already did that, so... Shit. So they'll go there, down there. They'll go up there. Shit. Up. Down. Down. So if I do that, up, down, up. No, shit, hold on, they would do that. No? What the fuck did they do? Oh, they went up. So I would need to do that. But that would take them that. And if I do, wait, hold on. It would follow the next fucking Okay, so they go down, then up, then down. So down, up, up. Wait. Right. Oh fucking god, I did it. Wait, what about the chess? Oh, guess I just lose out on the chess. I thought I was supposed to not let them hit the chess. Oh well, I guess I'm out of what items was ever there. Chris, hey Chris. Is it so strange? It's nice spending time you like this. I feel the same. I've been hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rousey is nice. Huh? No one ever said that to me before. I mean everything. A first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry, haha, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris, haha. Okay, I'll let this play out a bit. I know we got a boss fight coming up here, but I'm gonna go check on the Strawberry Moon. Apparently it's supposed to hit at 2:44, and I'm gonna go check on it quickly. So I'll be right back.
Hello. Ugh.
Well, that was a disappointment.
Did you see anything?
No, it looked like a moon, like any other normal moon.
It's it's pitch black raining outside. I couldn't. There's no moon. It didn't spawn.
Well, guess we can fight a pirate in the meantime. That's right, he's not well. Oh dear, did thou try burping him? Perhaps give me a sip of middle Skinner ale. Wait, I have not time to spare on frivolous. I must conquer this island and defeat thou. Then given her a success island prince, a beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Aha, me, the ultimate minion. Now behold the form of destroying whatever this thing is.
I think you messed up because I think we're supposed to go when it rised. Because that's when it was most accurate.
Really?
And then it, well, it rained, so I got cooked, but, and then it went
Okay.
down, and it's supposed to be an orange, but, yeah. There's supposed to be a strawberry moon tonight. Now. Because, it's pitch black raining outside and I can't see the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, Sean.
So, every 18 years, the moon gets aligned and it looks red. Yeah, it's like a lunar eclipse, but it's to the Earth, not the... I don't know how to... It's an eclipse. It's a...
Soon victory will be mine.
Yeah, that is what. But yeah. I couldn't find the moon. So. Nope.
Oh, and by the way, that's how easy this boss fight can be. If you know what you're doing here, you can end this fight within like 2 turns. Oh, looks like he's still giving it enough fighting chance.
Oh, low position in the sky, that's how it happens, okay. Yeah, I couldn't find the moon. I don't even know if the moon can be seen where I'm at. But Jacob's going to take a look, so I guess we'll see.
Yeah, okay. 3 turns. Let's go. I can thankfully see the strawberry moon from the window behind me. I'm gonna get some photos. Damn.
Yeah, these bitches are already taking photos, the lucky fuck.
Yeah. I looked at it and it's not. It's not there.
Because each place is different.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame. I guess if I lived to whatever I said, 20, it's 2 decades, so I guess if I lived to 2045, then I guess I'll see it again. Peace sign. We'll do a peace sign. Now we just got, no joke, I think we just got 1 section with Susie, and then this is over with. 1 boss fight, and we're back in the real world. We'll combine some items, go through there, and then we'll be done with this. Man, this chapter's a lot longer than I thought it was. Oh, it was Des, was her name. Such a good theme, though. Not theme, but song. Interesting how she avoided our thing by telling her this is the dark world. Huh. Such a good song. Wait, no. Some more. I guess Birdley can wait a little bit longer. Here, this is a hardcover Ferris wheel. I God, I haven't told them. Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. Anyone, Chris. You scared of it? What's that mean? Do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out the window. It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at all. Oh yeah, we just mentioned that there's a dream tour. That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? Lucy, what do you think you're looking out there? Yeah, say something romantic, say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. See? What? It's being Susie Zilla, something you think about a lot? Like, lie. No, I just made it up now.
Did you find it?
Nope.
Yeah, I know. He didn't find it either.
It's saddening. Okay, that part is over with. I gotta make sure I lock the door. Give me 1 second. I gotta go see if I locked the door. Yeah, moon's still the same thing. Okay, I did lock the door. Okay. Ugh. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Okay. Well, there we go. And that's done over with. Now we just need to get past this, and then we just have the boss. Good. Ah, there you are, Birdley. Well, my lady, the Carmel Cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Birdley is gonna help us, we're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noel, I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day, alright? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever, may the smarts be with you. She left before I could. Noel, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noel, I'm sorry. Burley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? Oh, I mean, yes, I was in a way. Apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you're the only one who helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so, what? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to recuperate those feelings. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of Susie. And Nugget Boy died that day. Being strangled to death. What a horrible way to go. Oh. You missed me? Of course not. Why you little? Yeah, Nugget Boy just got Homer Simpson. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyways, let's go. Okay. Just the boss ahead. And we're good to go then. I think we have one more enemy. Ah, there he is. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to heal after this. Oh my dear Lanta. Where's he at? Jesus Christ. Be sweet. 20%. Defend, defend, defend. Yes, by heal. Okay, you're back to full. Oh god. Ralsei's stick in there for one more round. Healing prey on the Ralsei. There you go, max there. Okay, that's enough. Be sweet. 25, and 2 more should be enough. Ouch. Act. Be sweet. 30%. 1 more should do the trick. Oh god. Wow, that was close. Okay, come back down here, heal up. Eight hours in. Okay. 3rd floor, and I believe that just takes us back down to here. 4th floor. What is this? That's Noel's room. That's stuff we don't need or care about. Oh, we took damage. Ouch. There she is. We can stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You're just in time to witness my world domination with Noelle in my position. It's only a matter of time before her wheel turns and she'll unleash her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Burley. Oh? Then who is this? Burley, but he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy internal servitude. Sort of the regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to survive me. An enjoyable shame. And there we go. Defenseless. Loosen. Dual heal. Throw. And group loosen. Everyone loosen Burley. I mean, think of what you're doing. Are we supposed to make them happen? It's not what I'm doing. Okay. Act. Loosen, 15%, 30% already done. That's 70% more. Go. Act. Protocol. Ghost. The class shield is generator shield. So we're gonna drink all that. No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Okay, so that's how she's gonna stop us for a couple of turns. You group toast. And her shield is down. Oh. And there we go. Oh well. Got hurt a bit. Group loosen. Go. Ouch. shit. Okay, I'm gonna loosen, and Ralze, heal yourself. Heal yourself. Oof, that was close. Well, gotta do a group toast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. The world is with cover in darkness, so we'll have to suffer anymore. Lights. 15% more. I think we're closing in on this. Oh, shit. You'll heal. Damage control. Say about that. It. Okay. Fructose.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go eat up some pizza and go to bed.
Okay. Thanks for talking. I will be here finishing up chapter 2.
Alright. Have
Have a-
fun.
Yep, have a nice night.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Do. Ouch. Ouch. Hey. X. Post. Okay, she's down. I've been securely done my ultimate time, now perishing the bottom of my hellish Remo. Shit. Did we do it? What are you doing? Why is my controller? Thanks to my comrades' kindness and their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but you can't stand against up for us. Running simulator for the number 4. Huh. You're definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what's that? Wait, one nanosecond. You cowards, you. Alas, Bertily, just now was nothing more than a simple bravo. Truth is that wire already absorbed all the succulent energy juices. Bertily, hey, Bertily, are you okay? Everything's getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Bertily. What? Like, I get you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but can you speak up? Sorry. Suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's real relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Dear Susan, so Eggman in her ways. I can read her heart press like a heart meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough tells. Chris, good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous, but stay from my fellow blooper. I'll find some way to help you yet. Okay, same dialogue. Okay, save. And where is... Oh, there's Noelle, and there's Queen. The night, the roaring night. Today is the design to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. Its courage it will into the blade and made, thrusting the vent. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is what I realized. This is the power. This is the power of will. This is the power of determination. Well, that's been a while. I think that's the first time I've heard the word determination in this whole thing. Cannot make enough dark bones, and so then, if the night has taken it leave, then I will simply make a new one. Oh, honey, darling, sweet gravy, how do you find the giant hand? She isn't talking. Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, Uchimama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? I mean, wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Queen, it seems that you've failed to notice the giant frickin' robot in the middle of my palace. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. Heh. You think you're growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and hell if we're gonna give up now. Susie, so what if you got another form? We got one too. I can grow a few inches too. Indeed, that's what we're doing. Well, what are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a second. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling. And any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear or not, your knight in the glow in the dark armor is here. Bertley? Chris, Susie, my energy is still low to help you fight, so I found some help for you. Behold, comrades, on your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddy years, right? Using our junk-made skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. I think this is everybody that we could get in this area. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow noises. My energy. Squeaky noise. Tender love caring. Fresh cooking. Organization. And, most of all, whatever this thing is. I think the first time I ever saw this was such a change up from a scene. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Fight!
Time for my work over. Now it's time to only fight. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just kidding, I will totally monologue on. Boom, boom. Gotta be careful. Okay. Here we go, 240. Time that has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. There we go. Round 1 done. This reminded me a lot of Punch Out, a lot. Yep, I believe that is definitely what it's based on. The only Punch Out I ever played was the original one on the NES. I think there was a Game Boy one as well as a Wii, but I only played the NES one. There we go. 50. Wonder what the 50 is. Ouch. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, well, let me check this out. Duck attack. What does this do? Ouch. Tuesday, just bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many scarecrows as you want. Ouch. Ouch. Shit, was not expecting that. There we go. Round 3. Might have to use the bug juice. Okay, I don't remember like this at all. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a bug juice. Actually, I can probably self-heal. There we go. But the TP increased. Ouch. Join me and I'll super cost. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot laser. Okay. Okay, I believe I made my plans. I'm gonna go pro loop my dialogue. Ouch. Fuck. Okay. Time for the world. Now it's time to fight. Just kidding, I totally will keep on lagging. Okay, it's just repeating. Okay, use the bug juice. Heal. Ouch. What the fuck? What the f— Oh, that was close. That was close. I almost fucking died there. Battle dropping power. overheating activated. Listen, well, you may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. And no, we lost. Strengthen 2A. Huh. So that's what that means. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pen I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy, or should I? The last 1% of my battery. Crush Susie into 8 bits. Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I am controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Well, perhaps my computations were misattributed. Well, discard me, and with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she's ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everyone? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes me happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her, but if it wasn't that case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Oh, now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends, you know. I've never had an adventure like this before. With access and battle and magic, whether everything can be healed with a little spell, and no matter what happens, no one tells you what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be the real apology. Conjure my will into display. I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future of brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are all you doing? Well, me thought we did. Stop. Stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? Just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is submitted by shadow, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land into devastation. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Losing internally, lost internally in an endless night. Is that your ideal of paradise? Oh, damn. I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I was just a computer, Lamo. I didn't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused more trouble again for you, Noel. That's okay, Barley. I understand. I thought about it was charging my own battery. You cannot calculate other people's feeling. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamo. I just don't want Noel to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team and then. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to the queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon. Huh? Huh? Everything's gotten so tense, I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, well, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then, I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program, Tinder, goodbye.exe. I'll miss each of you. Noel, you're an unneeded honestly. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Bertley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take us back to Castletown. Your all recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting Turner goodbye.ext. Alright, time to do what we came for here. Hey, Noel, if you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Haha, okay, I get it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Can we go back? Nope, we're going straight to the fountain. Wow, this took a hell of a lot longer than the... I was not expecting this to take over 5 hours. Look like we're again, the Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about it. That's now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Well, at least you cheered up my morning. Yeah, now that you mention that. So much for sleep. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice, to think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Alright, wait, study with them? Well, heavens sakes, they gotta sleep, but not us. Well, I guess could've tried it. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. Mostly just dialogue, cheap dialogue here. Just farewells, and then suddenly looking at the tail. Get out of here. Oh my god, we still got all of fucking... Okay, we got a lot to do here. Yeah. I'm just gonna be skipping through most of the dialogue. It's just filler dialogue at this point. And we gather up everything from the room. And there's not much else to do here except for Susie's gonna be hanging out with us. And I think we're gonna end this in Castletown. And then basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna just do the portion of the town here. I'll just do the portion of the town. Mostly all you need to know is, yeah, we gotta get the stuff back to the people, and then we will stop it there today, and then I guess we'll just start it up where we go from here. We still got, like, no joke, we still got another fucking hour, which is really sad to say, but we got another fucking hour of this. So for the time being, we will just be sticking it here. We got like a lot of in credit stuff for chapter 2. Like seriously, there's a lot to do outside both Castletown here and then in town, because now that we got Susie with us. And it's like 3:33. I need to go get some sleep. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break and do anything. Yeah. Thank you, Rousey. You are a saint. We are literally gonna do this. You thought about how you can't go back to cyber world anymore. You're considered it carefully. Well, that text wasn't there before. Okay, let's see here. We have a bunch of items that we have stored in here. So, okay, wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, okay, storage is here. Let's get rid of... Put the glow shards, put that in there. I think, do I have all my... Is there anything I actually need from here? Just save your game here, and what do you think? Yeah, just looking at some things here, but yeah, we'll end it here. I just needed to grab the tension bed, and yeah, we'll just end it here. Yeah, it's just ended here. Okay. I guess we'll do this tomorrow. We got like about an hour, so like I said, we have about an hour or so of extra content here, and then we'll be finally going into chapter 3, which I really wanted to get to, but with that being said, thank you, Shot. Thank you, Shot. Thank you, everybody who showed up. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Jason. And with that being said, it's nice to be back, and that was a 5-hour long stream after, well, technically I've been gone for almost a week or so, so I guess it's somewhat fitting that we did a longer stream, but do note that these streams are going to be a tad bit longer due to the fact of, well, of how long it is going to take for these things. So next time we might not even finish all of chapter 3. So yeah, just keeping that in mind. But with that being said, thank you for everybody watching, and with that, I'm gonna go get some sleep. See you guys later today, actually. Probably around the same time again, 9 p.m. We'll start, and we'll see if we can get done with both chapter 2 and chapter 3. Have a nice morning.